And a big group hug. Hug, 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 hug. Hug my doggies. Are you a goofball? What is wrong with you? Good morning, Noodles. I swear, Nomad Sam has got no, he's got no marbles up there in his marble sack, if that makes sense. And the one that's sitting on his shoulders, not the one in his britches. Go lay down, boobs. Go lay down. Go lay down. Oh, good morning, Tupac. Sam's here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's here. He's up there. Okay, now see, the same thing could be said for Sam, right? Sam travels around in his car with three dogs looking for boys. See, the same thing could be said about you, Sam. So what the fuck you talking about? Sam's jealous because Noodles, because my YouTube husband has money. He just went on a big road trip. He went to Egypt and all the little countries around there, and he brought back gifts for a bunch of us. Most everybody got gifts, but Sam's very jealous of him. Very, very jealous. Good morning, Bailey. But what he's saying now, he made a video yesterday, and he's trying to say that Evan went to Egypt. Something about uh, sex trafficking. I have no idea. The dude flew on an airplane. Now, how in the hell was he going to traffic anybody when he flew on a damn airplane? You see, he don't make no sense. He ain't got no scruples. Yeah. A morning, my honey. I love you, sweetie. See, the same thing could be said for Sam, you know. Sam could be traveling around in that car on the road, going from state to state with three dogs, trafficking sex. Well, who cares? We got it here in the United States too. You gonna sue him? You gonna Sam ain't got money. Hey, Sam ain't even got money. Tupac. You know what Sam did the other day? He didn't even dig a hole to bury his shit out of his shit bucket, right? The dog that he stole went outside, it wallered in it. Then he went back in his van and jumped in his freaking lap. I'm not kidding you. So then he had to try to find enough water to wash it off the dog. Sam, don't start in here with anybody. Do not start in here with anybody, because you know I will rip you to shreds. I will chew you up and spit you out like potted meat, dude. You know not to come in my chat starting on people. In fact, you know not to come in anybody's chat I'm in starting on people, right? So do you, Sam. You got more problem than anybody in YouTube that I've seen. Hell, you got bigger problem than Elvis Travels and RB Davy and everybody else in here. You got big problems. Sam's jealous. Oh, yeah, we've been playing it, Tupac, by the way. We've been replaying that video over here. Did you go look at mine? Did you go look at mine, Tupac? Where Sam's into bestiality and he's rear-ended and just giving that dog hell from the backside? Now, that's why Sam travels with 3 dogs in his band, right? Ain't that how it goes? Oh, good morning, Car Mob. No, no, y'all don't time him out. Let him come in here and waller in his own filth. He's a pig. He's a pig. Yeah, he's a pig. Just let him. It's okay, Tupac. Let him come here waller in his own filth, cause he knows I'll take him down with my verbal vomit. I got just as much verbal vomit in me as he's got in him, maybe more. Y'all go watch my other channel. Go watch my other channel. It's the one called Troll Queen. Okay? Yeah, go watch it. I got a video up there, Tupac. Go check that one out. You got to watch it a few seconds in though, before it gets in there. But I think it's the one that says about saying being into bestiality. Go watch it. Go watch it. You can replay it on your channel. Hey, it's free. Anything I put up is free for the taking, Tupac. Take it and use it. Like I said, we use yours. We replay that when you're talking about. You know the fight where he got the hell beat out of him, Tupac? We've been replaying it over here on this side for you. I hope you don't mind. We do give you the credit for it though. We do give you we always give whoever, if we replay somebody's video, we always give them the credit. Uh, and we always give you your credit, Tupac, but believe it or not. But that's right, Sam. That's right. That's right. See, Sam's mad because Sam doesn't have an active channel. Sam don't have nothing going on. He has no content. He has no channel because all he can do is is go around and say bad things about other people. Yeah, okay, we will. We're doing it on Sour Diesel's channel, Tupac, because he's the one he screen shares it on there off of yours. But thank you. You can, like I said, you can screen share mine. Go find that video on that where I told you. Go to your doctor and do that. And then when you do your live stream, put that up there with Sam giving that dog hell. You'll see what I'm talking about. Yeah. Well, Nomad Sam is a psycho. He should be in a mental institution wearing a straitjacket, okay? He did a listen, Nomad Sam uh was attempting to commit a suicide while on his live stream, his own. Oh, thank you, Bailey. Yeah, I got some weird looking pictures. I do weird stuff with my hair. I whacked it off last summer. But anyway, get this. Okay, so Nomad Sam was so telling everybody he was going to kill himself. And then you could hear a pellet gun go off. He fired a pellet gun, then his string went down. Okay, so anyway, me and my friends, uh, I knew he thought everybody don't know where he is, but we normally know where everybody's at in here. Anyway, so we sent the ambulance to go check on him. He got pissed to the max, right? Uh, because I sent him out to Slab City, and then I figured out he done left Slab City. So then I sent him over to San Diego, I think's where he was. Anyway, but they found him. Travis told me to use the place what he used for him workouts. Yeah, take them in there. You can take those in there. No, it's okay. I don't need them. I'm afraid your dog might get them and chew them off. I put that bag in there. The rest of the trash needs to go in the can. But you know, hey. I just think that's weird that fan blows in there. I know. And you and I are the only ones that can hear it. And you and I are the only. I can hear it in my room. No way. Like mainly not all the time. A little bit. Randomly. Now, isn't that fucking weird? It is weird. It's like I'm the only one that can hear that fan blowing.
it's like a
It went up by the
it's
time
like
I
an
got
air
back in
compressor,
here.
but
I
not
was
like
going to record
not
it
the
like you
loudness
said.
of an air
Right, but
compressor,
I was going to
but the
record it
way
like
it
you
goes
said.
on
By
and
the time
off.
I got back in here, it was off again.
It's like there's something under. It's like somebody has like something under the house that goes on and off, like kind of like concept of an air compressor does, but it ain't that loud.
No, it's
It's
like
not
a
the least.
fan or something. It's on a timer.
Yeah,
It's
like a
something on a timer.
It's weird. It's weird.
It's weird, ain't it weird?
And Travis treats me like I'm crazy. Like one.
Yeah, I know. He's thinking I am too, but honey, I've been hearing it too.
Yeah.
That's what I tell you. And I don't know why, but my son can't hear. But I've got exceptionally. There's something about my hearing, and I can hear tones that other people can't hear.
Yeah, that's like this because I was supposed to get a
You can
bridge
hear
put
them
in.
too.
Yeah, my
Okay. Well, I'm just
gun
telling
got
you, I
shot
can hear
like
sounds
right
that
here,
most normal people cannot hear.
and I
Okay.
was supposed to get
And this
surgery
is
with a
why I
bridge
pick up
put
with
in between
music.
to make my
I
hearing
relate a
more.
lot of stuff to music. People say one word and boom, it makes a song come into my head because I relate to music, but it has to do with music. Why, I don't know. But anyway, yeah, I'm just glad that somebody else hears it. And it's not just me going cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo.
Huh.
Shorty hears it too.
Are you supposed to be on a hearing aid by any chance?
No, because I've got exceptional hearing.
Oh.
And they go put anything in there, need something to turn it down, not up.
Dude, I can hear low tones.
Good
Like this.
morning, Big Greasy.
I'm
How
supposed to
you
have
doing?
a hearing aid on this ear.
I love my Big Greasy. But yeah, Shorty. But yeah, you just make sure son's aware that yeah, I heard it and it was on. I heard it. I heard it when it kicked on in there a while ago.
He's not gonna hear it because he don't want to hear it.
Huh?
He's not gonna hear it because he don't want to hear it.
Oh, that could be. I know that people hear things if they don't hear them if they don't want to hear them, right? Yeah, their ear selective hearing, I call it.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
it's
like you know, when you get onto a kid because they're being bad, you scold them verbally. They don't want to hear you. They'll tune it out.
Exactly.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe he thinks mom's scolding him and I'm tuning him out.
No.
I mean, he's tuning me out, but I don't know. But I can tell you, I hear it.
I've only mentioned.
I just don't know what it is because there's nothing. I even the water heater shut off. Okay, no, I've got the water heater shut off. The only other thing's that fan in there. Okay, the fan on the wall. All those buttons are off, 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 off. Lights off, outside fans off, inside. They're turned off. That fan's not coming on because I put my hand up to it when it was on. When the other fan that I can hear come on blowing, and there's nothing blowing out that vent of this fan that's actually in there. There's another fan. See, me and Shorty both hear that.
I don't know. You say.
Paper doesn't need to be plugged up.
Okay, like where and the way that,
On this hill, right?
yeah.
I hear everybody in Dakota. I hear them when they turn on the Thornton Ferry. I hear them if they're up and going up and down any of the side streets. I hear that boat in the water that when it comes down in the summer, it's not here right now, but in the summer when they brings that big boat down there that they party on all summer long, I hear that boat.
Guess what
I hear
Guess
everything.
what I seen drive through freaking town last night
Well,
or yesterday? A big ass freaking brown tank, like one of those, not like a tank like with
like
the fucking thing,
like
but like kind of like a Hummer kind of tank.
that's the SWAT truck.
Like some military.
That's the SWAT truck. That's
Yeah,
the one that came here and got me. Yeah, the Hummer. Only it's big.
Well,
It's built like a tank. It's taller than a Hummer. It looks like a Hummer, only it's
no,
taller.
I'll show you. I know what they're usually called. Oh my gosh, I know.
Well,
No,
I'm just telling you that would sound like a SWAT truck to me.
Yeah.
They probably going to SWAT somebody last night.
No, it was military. It was military.
Oh, well, the SWAT truck is a remake of a military vehicle. That's what it is. Except for it's brown and not green. Okay, it's painted brown, not green, not olive green, not military green, not camo green. It's brown. Uh-oh. You can't hear nothing? Hang on, my people can't hear me. Hey, Burns. Huh? He went and, oh, no way. Yeah, because he's the easy ass had to have him turn private. He should have to.
Well,
he should have
probably
to.
because he cussed my daughter out the other day, and I cussed him out, you asshole.
No way.
I'm thinking that's what happened because he's been, all nice and sweet, ever, trying to help out everybody. Now, you don't tell.
What did you cuss your daughter out for?
We were out there howling, and it was fun. We were having a blast with it. We were howling really loud. Remember when we brought your package?
Yeah.
That when we were walking back up because she was wanting to check the mail. I argued with her. She goes, "No, there's mail." I said, "No, there's not. There's mail." Well, she's howling. She talks me into howling. I was like, "I can only bark like a dog, can't howl."
Right.
And it sounded awful. The next thing you know, you hear a grown ass man, and Mark will tell you.
You know why?
He said the F word, and but he said, "Shut the up."
And see, he can't shut the fuck up unless it's after 10
right?
p.m.
And I was
anywhere.
I was like, "Whoa!" I was like, "You better watch your motherfucking mouth." That's
Thank you,
Yank. You're cussing out or something. I didn't say motherfucking mouth, but
yeah, but he's
but he was cussing.
Yeah, but he shouldn't be cussing like that around children.
Exactly. I was like,
he shouldn't be using that kind of language around any little child, especially one that's only
shut up.
6, 7 years old.
He didn't say nothing after that. And next thing you know, me and Travis.
Oh no, believe me, he don't do nothing for nothing. He's wanting something. He don't do nothing for nothing. He wants.
He was trying to sell his that truck bed out there. Whenever I was cleaning up this little mess my puppy made in your yard, he was like, "Well, hey, I had to repo this from a
he done found out the court done threw all my shit out, and he ain't getting shit
from a buddy of mine because he couldn't pay me. But I'm just looking for $100 for it, And
his shit's a piece of shit. I saw that guy drive.
I
saw the man drive it over there, drop it off.
Yeah, the truck bed.
Yes, and he videoed, and that guy videoed all around to make sure that he had proof that he brought it back himself. He didn't repost shit. Dude brought it back, and he repoed to have verification that he returned it to him. It was probably a piece of shit. Bearings or something's probably out of it, and the dude didn't want it. Because that's kind of, believe me, I bought a trailer from him once. Do not buy anything from him. Everything he's got is junk.
Oh, I don't want it.
Is junk, I'm telling you.
It was weird, What y'all doing? You want to go potty?
Because I put a lot of money in that one I had. Hey, and I ended up selling it for what I had in it just to get rid of it. But you talk about psycho neighbor. He's all of a sudden being really nice to everyone.
Wiggle. Well, I'm psycho neighbor. I'm still gonna, I'm still gonna be nice for some.
Just be civil. Don't kiss his ass. Don't buy nothing from him. Just be civil.
Well, I'm saying
because I done been civil. As soon as you do, he'll turn on you like a snake. He'll roll right over in a quickness.
I know women.
He's done it every time.
Hookers, literally.
That's when he started. Then he started on the dogs. Then he'll start on your animals.
$100. The bitch probably would have done it, but you know what? When she turned her leaf and she became a Holy Christian woman, she became abstinence and all that stuff. And you could leave your husband with her all day long, and he could have $200. She ain't gonna do it. People do change, and it's weird.
They're timing stupid Sam out in here today already. I see.
Hey, let me see.
But we're discussing psycho. Good morning, Jangalang. Love you, baby. Yeah, no, she's talking about. So psycho neighbor graded the roads with his. See, I was wondering. I asked them the other day in my room. I said, he's got a tractor over there with a grader. He could have done been out here and graded all these freaking roads. Okay. He could have done graded every one of them. That's our private roads, the ones he bought for sure. Okay. He can't go do the ones that are maintained by the county, but the ones that are private roads he could do. He knows which ones he had turned into private roads, is what I'm saying. Because he bought property on every one of them roads.
Practicing. Did you see her here try to sound like you? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Hey.
He almost did it.
Yeah, I got my little car coffee pot out. Oh, I need to hang on a minute. I want to show, look here. Will you look around in there and find, hey, Shorty, come here, look around in there and find me the lids to my 2 cups. They're plastic and they got ears on them. And one will be green and one will be blue. They're clear plastic and they got.
Oh, they're clear plastic?
Like
they got
a snap. They got ears that snap down.
Oh, no. Okay. Okay.
Over the sides. They got three ears that snap. Or 4, might have 4. But anyway, they fit these cups. Hey, and I haven't found them yet. But
I don't see anything like that. But if I do,
this is my. Yeah, that's the only thing I need in cups.
It's
my
hectic.
lids for those.
It is hectic in this part of the house.
I know.
Oh my gosh! I went on strike yesterday. I said, "No, man, no."
Well, you can't do nothing. It's winter.
Every time I
it's
started to clean in one area, I was needed in another area. I had to drop what I was doing and go tend to.
That's what I'm saying.
Him and her.
Oh, Wiggy's out. Okay.
Yeah, I put him out for a minute.
Yeah. I laid that down there to keep the air out. But it's gonna be that way till the snow and all this. See, look, icicles had melted again, and we're supposed to get a little bit of sun today, and full sun tomorrow. I think today or tomorrow one. So a lot of this is gonna melt. It's gonna be gone.
Then I space out and forget about.
Then we get back. Then we can get back to normal.
If I space out and I'm not back to 2:15, will you let them in? I'm gonna take this trash out.
Yeah, I let them out last night. Your dog come knocked on the door when I was outside.
Yeah.
So I let them out.
I'm so mad. I don't like leaving them like that. It makes me all this stuff. It makes me messed up about it. I don't like it.
Okay. Anyway, but I made me some coffee. Oh, did he? I haven't been in there. I just made some. I just run some clean water through my pot I use in my van, my coffee pot, and I made me some of my cappuccino stuff. So what's everybody doing this morning besides listening to Sam spew about trying to spread lies on Evan? He is so retardo. Okay. Now I gotta do my breather thing here. Yeah, the puppies are outside. Sam done went out. He didn't want to go outside. Oh God, Rebecca, can you believe he's now saying that Evan went to Egypt for sex trafficking of children? What a moron. What a moron. Evan flew there on an airplane alone. Oh, did you? Oh, psycho neighbor evidently got his tractor and his grader thing out like I told you he had, and he cleared the road and cleared the driveway so my son could get his car out. He's buddying up with my son. Yes. He put a video up, Rebecca. Go look. Hogger, good morning. Yes, he made a video. Sam made a video. And then he came in here spewing about it. I don't know where he comes up with these concoctive ideas he's got, but he needs his brain checked. I'm telling you, he does. He got something definitely mentally wrong upstairs. Like I said earlier, Sam's marble sack on his shoulders has no marbles in it. Okay? Hey, everything I tell you about a psycho neighbor, believe me, it's true. I could have people come here and verify it. I already had Dio verify it, Shorty verify his psychotic shit. You know, I could keep bringing people in that can verify his psychotic shit that know my psycho neighbor in real life, right? So yeah, so I verified him. Sam can't verify nothing. I don't know. I kind of like being alone. But I got dogs like Sam does. He shouldn't be being. He shouldn't have that lonely effect. He's got dogs like me. See, for the last 2 years, when I got out of jail, Rebecca, I would not allow any of my friends to come visit me, or my family, or anyone, because I was afraid that the cops would go and try to set them up, follow them, or harass them next. So I wouldn't allow anybody here. Nobody. Almost 2 years, I wouldn't allow nobody here. But you see, now I allow people here, right? Because I know these cops. They're double dirty. Yeah, but before I wouldn't allow them over here, Becca. What I'm trying to tell you, I was alone for almost 2 years here, alone. No friends, no family, no nothing. I wouldn't allow them to come over. I wouldn't. Nobody. All I had was psycho neighbor over there to fight with. Auger, you're funny. Yeah, Willie, he does, man. I think he fights with himself. He needs to really have a psycho check. Uh, you know how when they call and they send the police to swat you, to give you that well check or whatever. Sam needs them to come pick him up, put a straight jacket on him, and tote him right down to the mental hospital. Yeah, Willie, he sits in there and farts on his live streams, and it sounds like what do you call those things uh that go off under the ground and make those big loud noises, kind of like a volcano, but not a volcano, and it makes that big long. He's like a number 5 on a Richter scale. I bet his whole band, rather. I bet it vibrates and shakes when he farts. Seriously, and I wouldn't want to be around him. Yeah, I woke up early this morning and Dog Lips was live, and he was having troubles. His battery was dead, and I don't know why. I thought that was a new battery. He must have left something on in his vehicle. I don't know why his battery would his new battery. He was off by the time I could even say anything. He done shut his stream down. Said he didn't have no power. Anyway, but Doglip, and that's the other thing. Remember, well, my point is Sam went around telling everybody Dog's Lips died and he was deceased and blah blah blah. Well, I'm just saying Dog Lips did a live stream this morning, and Dog Lips is just fine. Okay, other than his battery's dead. So Sam lies. He lies on everybody. Yeah, our point is, Nikki, Sam was lying, just like he's lying about Evan now. He lied about Dog Lips being deceased the other day. It's every day Sam wakes up with something new that somebody else is doing wrong. Everybody but him is doing something wrong. Me, I woke up and came in YouTube. I'm going straight to hell for being in YouTube. I know I am. Yeah, my point was though is it was Sam. He's always making up some kind of concoctionist wild story about somebody. Now he's saying that um, Evan went to Egypt because of child trafficking. Even made a video. He's horrible. And then he wonders why nobody likes him. He's doing all this because nobody likes him. Okay? But he did it to himself. I gave him like 3 chances at least to be to treat him not like a human being and treat him fair. He already is blacklisted. That's what I'm saying. That's his problem. But I let him come back in here, let him on my panel. First thing he did was get me a copy strike and then come in and try to porn bomb me. I just left him sitting in the basement playing with his little mushroom all by himself. Nobody could see him. I just left him down there diddling, spitting on it and shining it up and all that. But I'm just saying, he's no, nobody does. Everybody knows. Even child traffickers, Nikki, I've seen their van. They drive a big old van like mine, but it's got stickers, colorful stickers all over it, kind of like an ice cream truck, all bright and colorful. I'm not kidding. The sex trafficking vans look like that. Evan flew. Okay, he didn't drive no sex trafficking van. And my van's too full to put people in it, so he can leave me out of it too. My van always has stuff in it. And I ain't got but 2 seats. And one of them's fixing to come out. He did, Rebecca. He sat in the basement. I've still got the video. I left it up because nobody could see Sam sitting in the basement but me. It's still up. I could go back and find the video and take screenshots of it, send them out and show y'all what he was doing. But right, yeah, Dog Lips is just lonely. But he's got his dog. He doesn't like people anyway. He's not a people person. And he don't even I don't know. He's got a dog. He should not be lonely, is all I'm saying. I'm never lonely because I got my 2 little rats. Hey, speaking of rats, let me go let them in. They're outside. The puppies are. Let me let them in. Come on. Come here. Come on. Get. Come on, Wiggy. Come here. Yeah, y'all got cold out there, didn't you? Y'all got cold. Okay, I'm gonna show you. Damn. Okay, I brought the puppies in. They wanted to go play in the snow for a bit. Sam, he's old. He went out and went to the bathroom. He wanted back in. He didn't want to play in the snow. Well, but the puppies was out there about 10 minutes or so. I had to go let them in. They're in now. Well, I'm not really a people person, but I like to go out, hang out with people, and then go home and be alone. Okay, that makes sense. But I'm not one that likes a lot of people around me all the time either. Move, 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 move. Huh. Well, Dog Lips went live again. Huh? Exactly, Nikki. But that's just the kind of person I am. I like to go out to outings, like the parades or, what it's things that are going on in town, you know, around me. And I like to have a good time. And then I want to leave it all there. I don't want to drag that mess home with me. I go, I have my fun, I come home. You know, that's it. Or whatever. If I'm in my camper, if I'm out traveling, I'll go to a casino if that's what I want to do. I'll go in there, have fun for a couple hours, and then I leave it there. It's there. I go back to my little camper world, and I'm just happy. Yeah, but Becca, be careful. See, we got a foot. We got a foot of snow. Be careful when it starts melting, and then the nighttime comes and it freezes over again. That's when you get them trees falling and tree limbs and stuff. Ice storm type weather. Uh, so be careful. Keep a watch out for that. Be prepared. Run you some water up in some jugs, Rebecca. Get it done ahead of time. That's what I do. I can't do it right now because my water's froze. But your water ain't froze. You better run you some pails of water right now, because when the snow melts and it's going to freeze, because it's going to be dropping back down at temperatures at night, then we're going to have we get our ice storms. This is the way we do here and in Texas. I'm worried about Cliff and Karma. You know, they're in Texas too. We had ice storms when I lived in Texas. I'm wondering if they're okay, because I haven't seen them around. I don't know if anybody else has, but I haven't seen them. I hope they're okay. They might have lost power too. I think a lot of people in Texas lost power. Oh yeah. Let me see. I'm gonna go look at I got my phone on now. Let me see. I'm gonna go check the weather here real quick. No, no, I don't know. And I didn't go in Zane's. I didn't go in Zane's video, so I don't know. She would have been in there if she was around, I guess. I don't watch him, so I have no idea. I know he did a couple live streams though. Yeah, it's 21 here right now, but I'm gonna go check. See, but it's supposed to be 14 tonight. Now tomorrow we're gonna have full sun, up to 36 degrees. Same, we're going to get to 36 today and tomorrow, but tomorrow we're going to have full sun. Tomorrow and Saturday. So this shit's going to melt. But here's the problem. Um, here comes the problem in here Saturday. Okay, we're going to get rain, 50% rain, and then Sunday. So if we're going to have a ice storm, it's going to be Sunday, because it's going to get down to 30 degrees, and that shit's going to freeze, and then we're going to have problems. Hmm. Yeah, I can't do laundry, but I can't. Hell, I can't take. I can take a bath. I've got my wet wipes and stuff. I didn't really fill up enough water jug. Well, I've got some in there I could use, I guess, for bath water. I'd have to bring it in and then thaw it. I filled that up for dishes and stuff. Might have been over in Zane's or Causes, Rebecca. I think she goes to both of those, but I haven't been in either one of them, so I couldn't tell you. I don't know. Damn. No wonder Sam's cuckoo. Y'all keep smacking him in the head with a wrench. God bless. That's why he's crazy right there. He keeps getting his head smacked with a wrench. He got double smacked at the same time. He had two wrenches right upside the head. Bam! Sam doesn't understand that, Nikki. He don't understand Jack. It's like we don't like Sam. But when Sam was attempting to commit suicide, we were all worried about him. So then he gets mad because we sent somebody to check on him because he was saying he was killing himself. And he fired off a BB pistol or something. Sound like a BB gun to me. But see, Sam don't understand none of that. He don't understand none of it. Exactly. Well, nobody wanted Sam to suffer or be hurt either. Even though he's a big piece of shit, he's a pig. He's a slob. You know, nobody likes things he does, but as a human being, people care about him as a human being, but just not as a YouTube persona because he's a crap, as far as that goes. Sam's just trying to. It's what Sam says. He's trying not. He's not trying not to break character. But we'll see. I was laughing last night. I was listening to Desmond interviewing Jose. He had Desmond so confused. Because you know how Jose will say something and then twist it around and go, well, he meant to say it this way or whatever. He had Desmond so confused. I fell asleep listening to it. I don't know. Talking about when he met Corn, said he met Corn, and he stalked her ever since he met her. Uh, Cornelius, yeah, and Jose says he met her, and ever since then he stalked her. I've been hearing there's a somebody's watching Jose for online telecommunications where he's calling trolling people on the phone. Right. So I don't know. I don't know what's true and what ain't. I only know what I hear. There's Eben. You want to come up, Eben, and smash Sam? Sam made a video, and we all been in here telling Sam he's a piece of shit because he don't even know what he's talking about. Right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And but Jose doesn't recognize pronouns because Jose has no education. He doesn't know what a pronoun is. I told Sam earlier, I said, Sam, you don't want to come at me about bullshit on Evan. I said, I will rip you to shreds. Right, exactly. Me too, Rebecca. I don't even go to Corn's videos because I don't want to be associated with nothing Jose's doing. I don't even go over and speak. Oh, big greasy, I love your pronouns. I ain't kidding, man. My son needs to make some more of that good greasy gravy. I do. I love gravy. I ain't kidding. Did you have your how many cups of gravy you had this morning, Big Greasy? You had a plenty? Dang. I know Sam's head's hurting this morning, Evan. Man, he's got these wrenches. They've been smacking his head with these wrenches all morning. Damn, that sounds good though. I like country fried steak and smashed taters and gravy with some sweet peas. Did you have sweet peas, Nikki? I love sweet peas. I can have them. I love them mixed in with my smashed taters, with my gravy right over the top of it. Mm. Yeah, Sam. Yeah, Sam. He was been here. He came in. He was the first one in the chat, and you're spewing shit about you, Evan. And he put a video up about you too, trying to insinuate that you were uh, sex trafficking. He called it. I think that's what his video was about: sex trafficking. Oh yeah, me too, Nikki. Yeah, but yeah, country fried steak's a breakfast food. That's what a lot of people don't know. They think it's a dinner, a supper food, but it's actually a breakfast meat. I mean, when I grew up, we had it for breakfast. Yeah, we had pork chops sometimes for breakfast for our meat. If we was out of bacon or sausage. Hmm. Yeah, that's what we need to do. We need to do a recipe day in here where y'all share recipes. Hmm. There's another. Sam says he don't troll y'all, but look at the name. Look at there's one of Sam's troll names. His eyes are getting bad again. He has to put everything in caps. He lost his glasses again, I think. Yep, steak and eggs. And my dad put fried eggs because he spent a lot of time in Juarez in Mexico. He put fried eggs on everything, on top of his everything what he eat. He liked fried egg on it, and a lot of that red hot pepper. My dad just loved hot peppers, the hottest he could get them. He loved the oh, what's the little bitty green ones that were super hot. He loved them. Yep, yep. The mods in here, they're keeping poor old Sam wiped out. He's gonna have to go get another name now. They already did, Evan. They're on it, honey. They've been keeping him timed out. They've been whacking him. He's got a sore head. They've hit his head with that wrench. What one he got double slammed. So two of them hit him at the same time. One got on each side of his head with kabam. But here's my problem, Nikki. I don't. If you've seen my cooking videos where I cook outside on the fire, I don't know how to cook for just me or two people. I cook for a lot of. This is why I feed homeless people because I only know how to cook big, large amounts. Because in my family, we got a big family. You cook a lot. You got to cook a lot of food. Yeah, I know. That's what I told him. I told him that this morning, Evan. I told him. I said, Evan's got money, Sam. You're just a poor dude living in his car, wallering in shit. And there you go. Yeah, he's wanting Evan's attention now. He remember him when he was going after Dog Lips's attention. Oh, did y'all see the setup on Dog Lips yesterday? Yeah, that was plotted between Sam and Tally, by the way. That little setup where and it wasn't nobody in Dog Lips' chat but trolls. Okay, they brought a whole room full of trolls, and then they had that Jennifer Drexel's son up there, Walter, come up there with wearing his face mask and stuff up there to harass Sam. I mean, excuse me, Dog Lips. I don't even know. Dog Lips let him up, so it's his own fault, I guess. He shouldn't have let him up. Crisco, I like lard for my big greasy. I like lard for fixing uh, what do you call those? My cast irons for preparing them. But now I like Crisco for my crust. That's right. You got to be jealous of the Kang because the Kang got money. And yeah, but Crisco's a lot better. It makes your crust actually flakier than lard. And it don't matter. It's all made from I think it's made from pig. They also make lye soap out of it. Oh yeah. Yep. I like well I don't buy Crisco, I buy the generic brand. Shortening they call it. Mama little baby loves shortening, shortening. Mama little baby loves shortening bread. Yep. Remember that song? There you go. See, every time I see a word, it just puts a song in my head of some kind. Yeah, you can. You can. You can shove a shoestring down in it, Nikki, and make a wick. I use the old grease out of my deep fryer to start my fire out there to cook on my pit at my fire pit outside to cook food on. I used my wood was wet, and I took and poured a bunch of that old. I was emptying out my deep fryer grease anyway. That'll use grease, and I just man, that makes the best fire starter in the world. You use lard in your coffee? Oh, I got my little individual serving coffee pot out, the one I carry in my van, and that's what I used this morning. I made my individual served cup of coffee. I didn't know my son had got up and went to work already, and I was going to make him a cup. And anyway, he'd already went to work. In this snow, mess, and ice, my son got up and went to work. So I see no excuse for some of them people that like Sam and them. Sam's mad because him and Jose both because they're not getting donations anymore. Oh, really? Does she really, Nikki? What kind of bus is it and how much? I mean, not, I don't really want a bus, but I mean, she probably sell it right here in this chat. There's people in here looking for buses and stuff all the time. Mm. Big Greasy, I love butter and sugar sandwiches. I'm not kidding you. Smear butter, sprinkle some sugar on it. Bam, that's what I ate for a snack when I was a kid. Yeah, we wasn't rich. We didn't have a lot of cookies and shit like that. Yep, that's the same way I do, Nikki. I do the same crap. That's why I bought my bus. But I rented my bus. I lived in it 2 years, Nikki. I rented it out for 4 years at 400 a month. Okay. Then I turned around and sold it because I was getting my she shed. Oh, it will. It'll sell quick. Mine did. I didn't have no problem selling mine. And but anyway, so I needed a place to put the she shed. And I thought, well, I've made plenty of money on this bus, right? I lived in it 2 years. You know, that was cheaper than paying rent because mine was fully, I had everything in mine, Nikki. I had a washer, a dryer, a dishwasher, a big booming ass stereo, TV, shower. Mine had everything in it. Oh, yeah. Mine's paid for. Hey, I paid mine off, Nikki. When I only owed a little bit on when I got that last stimulus, I paid mine off. Mine's paid in full. There ain't nobody gonna repo my she shed. Yeah, it's like car repo guys. Those movies are funny too. I'll have to check it. I didn't know they had videos out on she shed repoers, but yeah, I'm gonna have to kind of watch them. Creamy cup of melted margarine to get my day going. Big greasy. See, that's why I like to do my morning live streams. Y'all make my day get started really good. Well, it's probably going to be next week before any of this stuff clears down to where I can get back to Yeah, I paid it off. I sure did. Like I said, I didn't go blow not a dime of my she shed money, wasting it on alcohol, drugs, nothing like that. Um, and then what I had left after I paid the she shed off, I put a little bit with it, bought my new laptop because I needed a new laptop. Mine was shot. The plug-in thing on it was bad. But I could repair mine now, I think. I could take that plug-in off that old after I get finished up with Tracy and get her stuff sent back to her. I done got her hard drive out, but I could take that plug-in out of hers and put it over in mine. See, because that's all it's wrong. Mine's the plug-in part, so I think I can interchange those and fix mine to where it worked to where it'll work again. My old one, but it was a Windows 8.1 or something. It's an older one. I only paid about $80 for it at a pawn shop, and I used it for over a year, so I figure I got good use out of it. Oh, I like watching car repos too, Nikki. Yes, I bet you it's funny. Yeah, and a lot of them were living in them probably too, weren't they, Nikki? Weren't a lot of people living in their sheds? See, here's the thing: when you buy these sheds, it's actually in the contract that you're not supposed to do anything to it as far as fix it up like a house until it's paid for. I didn't know that. I did. I already had mine fixed up time it was paid off, but you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to just leave them and use them for storage or whatever, just like they are. That way, when they repo them, they're just repoing their empty shed back so they can resell it as an empty shed. Poor Greasy. And some of them sheds ain't cheap, Rebecca. Some of them bigger sheds, they got a 12 by 32 now, 12 by 32 feet long, and I think they're wanting like 10 or 12,000 for it. They're not cheap, right? Because it's not your. But see, I didn't realize that, and I went ahead and redid mine. I had it wired, insulated, had my ceiling fan put in. I put tile on the floor and on the floors of the lofts. I tiled those too. Then I went in there, paneled all the walls. I've got everything I need. I got to put a few pieces of trim up in mine, and that's it. And mine will be completely finished inside. But I did it. Yeah, but their homes, Rebecca's the thing. 12 foot wide is the same width as this mobile home. It's about half lengthwise. Okay, which is plenty enough space to have a bedroom, with a small kitchen in it and a bathroom and, that kind of stuff. In other words, you got plenty of room. I mean, look how big, look what Red Road did to hers. How she made hers. Hers is nice. Red Road's is pretty good size, though. I forget how long hers is. I'm thinking hers might be 14 foot wide, though. Hers is a little wider. Uh, Yeah, but that's how they are. But Red Road's got a really nice one. Mm. And the other thing I've been watching is people that take those Connex boxes and they'll put two of them together and make sometimes stack one on top, and they'll make a house with an upstairs in it. But they make some beautiful homes out of them Connex boxes, and you could buy them one at a time too, just like you can a shed. But if you're going to buy them, you need a welder. You need a cutting torch, to cut out places to put windows and doors and all that kind of stuff. I couldn't do a Connex box because I don't have a welder and I don't weld. So, me personally, I got to stick with she sheds. And what I was going to do with mine is like Tommy did with his campers. How he's pulling two side by side, making like a breezeway to walk from one to the other. But I'm gonna get the land. I'm gonna get my land, pay the land off. Then I'm gonna pick up another shed. Okay, I got to get my before I do anything. I mean, I got to get this shed moved to the new property. But then I'm gonna get the property paid off, and then I'll buy another shed and pull them up. I may butt them end to end. I'm not sure yet how I'm gonna have them hooked together. I'll have to wait and see. I'll leave plenty of space around it when I have it set up. When I move this one to where I can either add one beside it or behind it, make it long like a mobile home, or set it beside it and make it, you know, because I figure four of them together would make a 24 by, let's see, no, wait a minute, would make a mine would be 16 by 24, four of them together. Yeah, see, I need a high top hogger. Hey, hogger, keep your eye peeled for somebody selling a high top to fit a 90, 95 or 96. Either one should work. Ford E250 XL van. Okay, it's a what do you call that? Um, it's an Econoline van. But I could take my roof off. It's easy. My roof will just unbolt some bolts and take the cross members off, and my roof will come right off, and I could put a high top on it where I could stand up in my van. I could live comfortably in there, and I won't even need my camper at that point. I can also just leave my camper on my property and travel in the van, and it'd be comfy then, be perfect. So keep your eye peeled. I know sometimes you look at stuff for sale and stuff different places. See if you could find me a high top. I've looked, I haven't found one yet. I looked in all the junkyards here for one. Uh, Hell, I couldn't even find a roof rack and a ladder to fit it here at the junkyard. They sell them on Amazon, and they're not that much for the roof rack and the ladder. But I figured I could go to the junkyard and find one cheaper. Is what I thought. But they ain't got none. Our salvage yards here about all gone. We got one left, but it's about maybe a 45-minute drive from here, right on the outskirts of Hot Springs. I think most of the rest of the salvage yards, I mean, that would have stuff like that are gone. We've got two little small junkyards. A little place that used to buy scrap metal and stuff. It went out of business. The Dewey Cooks was big. They went out of business, and they were big. They bought a car. They bought a whole car. They used to buy everything. They've gone out. Damn. See, that's what I'm saying, Hogger. You might be able to see if there's a high top there, but hell, it'd probably cost $400 to have it shipped here. Ooh, Carlos, a VW bus would be nice too. I saw a couple of them back when I was traveling the roads last time. You know, when I was on the road full time, I traveled across the United States with some young hippie kids they were in a VW bus. I was in my car, but we stopped at all the gas stations together, and then we get back on the road, and we travel down, and I followed them, and wherever they went, that's where I pull off at, got my gas, and I traveled with, kind of like a caravan type thing. I just followed them, and they didn't mind because they knew I was by myself. I didn't even have a dog then. It was just me. Yep. Craigslist is the only place I know, Carlos, to look, and I've checked on there for high tops for my van. I have not looked for VW bus on there though. Well, yeah, they're not that fast, but I don't like to drive fast anyway when I'm traveling. If you drive too fast when you're traveling, like Sam and them do, hell, they'll fly 80 mile an hour. I like to sightsee when I'm traveling. I want to see things and do things. I don't like to just fly. It's not like I'm in a hurry to get anywhere very fast. So I'm slow and unreliable too, Carlos. I'm kind of like an old VW bus. But the best thing about it, them VW engines, you could rebuild it. You could take the motor out, rebuild it, and have it back in about 3 hours total. I'm not kidding. I had a couple of VW cars, little Beetles, and I've had to have them rebuilt a few times. One was a convertible. They were both orange, but one was a hard top and one was convertible. Had a black top on it, black rag top. And I drove it. I drove it around the United States too with the top down. Got sunburnt. I learned not to travel with the top down on it because you will get sunburnt. Even when it don't look like no sun's out, there's sun. Hey, AZ, how you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Another little traveler out on the road. How are your travels going, AZ? You want to come up and show any rocks or anything today while the panel's not busy? Right. Yeah, you got to know. Yeah, and see, I know mechanics. It's right, exactly. Well, it's like my roof on my van. I got that big old E250 van. I got AZ. It's about maybe 20 bolts, and you can pull that whole damn roof off of it. Ain't that bad? It might be heavy. I might have to have some help lifting it. Big Greasy might have to come help me do it if I ever find me a high top. Yeah, go ahead, AZ. Just let me know in chat when you're ready, and I'll drop you a link. Because I don't need Sam bugging me trying to get on the panel today. I mean, I'll just leave him in the basement anyway. But anybody else wanting to come get on panel? Yeah, I was thinking about getting one of those attachable tents, Carlos. You know where the back doors of my van opens up? Um, I think they make a tent that you can hook onto that and maybe actually put it up on the top of the van. I don't know. I've seen some of them kind of things. I'm not real sure if they work on this kind of van I've got or not. But you'd have to have a ladder on there and climb up it. You know what I'm saying? To get up to the top. Like, say you want to put a tent, uh, set your pop up tent up on the top. Just put a blow up mattress. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That roof tent thing. So I could get one of those, and then you could take it down when you're not needing it, you know. But if you wanted to sleep up with the stars or something at night, or out where it's really, really hot, and you don't want to sleep inside of the hot van, you could put that roof tent up on top and zip it up, keep mosquitoes and stuff off of you, bugs, and then you could get plenty of air because you're going to be up in the air. Well, I'm going to make a water storage on the top after I get the roof rack on it. I'm going to get a roof rack and the ladder, okay? And then I'm going to buy like at least 6-inch PVC and put it in a square. It's actually going to be a rectangle where it'll go all the way around over the top of the roof and attach to the roof rack to where I can fill that with water. The sun's going to heat it, and then I can make a shower coming down. And I'm thinking they make a tent I can put over my back doors, where it just comes out, or I could use a tarp. A tarp will work just fine too. So I could get under it and take a shower from the water out of the PVC from on top of my roof. It's going to be, it'll be flowing downward. I won't have any problem with it coming out. I can use a shower hose that's got the off on. I can wet myself down, shampoo my hair, turn the water off while I'm shampooing, and then turn it back on where I don't use a lot of my water. And then when I get somewhere to stop each time, I could refill that. So I've always got hot water on top of my roof. Because my little camper don't have a bathroom shower and stuff in it. I got a porta potty in there. That's it. I do got a water tank and a sink and all that, but no place to shower. You know. Oh no, I didn't know. I don't get everybody's notifications, Az, but I will go. Hang on, I'm gonna go take a look at it now. Let me look. Let me go look. I'll put it in my watch later so I don't forget it. Okay. Yep, I got all notifications dinged. Hang on. Oh, there. I might have seen that. Hang on. I'm just gonna go look at it. It's not very long. I'm gonna go play it here.
All right. So
No, I hadn't looked at it because I didn't get a like on it.
As you can see, I think I got everything correct. I got 4 batteries now. I got 480 amp hours. Put a fuse in for the inverter there. All the negatives are going to the negative. I need one cable to go from there to there yet. And
I make my own cables, by the way. I bought one of those little tools that you could smash those lugs down with on Amazon, and I make my own cable out of battery cable wire. I put the lugs on myself. One of my supporters sent me a set of brass lugs, matter of fact, because yeah, as long as you double check before you connect, make sure everything's negative to negative, positive to positive, and it should be good. Hang on, now I gotta get back over here with y'all. So I like to watch the chat from my phone in case I need to do anything. I can't because I can't mod or anything from a StreamYard. Actually, no, it's not Arizona because let me tell you let me tell you about the pre-made ones. They've got those. Yeah, I watched it. I just went and watched it. Carlos, I can help you. I did every bit of my solar myself, every bit of it. And no, the pre-made cables can. Uh, that's what I use 2 AWG2 wire. Okay, but let me explain something to you. The pre-made ones have those silver lugs on them, and they will corrode. They will rust. They will do all that. That's why I make my own so I could put brass lugs on it. Good morning, Gerald. Yeah, I'm supposed to go out this afternoon. If I can get out, I gotta go. I gotta go out to the food thing. Today's cheese day, and I'm gonna go out today. Try to pick up another big van load of food and cheese. So, but Arizona, seriously, I done been through this, and I've been through it. I've had to change these lugs. Yeah, make sure the brass, and always use heat shrink tape on them too. You shrink tape on them when you on the if they ain't got it on there, put some on it. Oh, good morning, Superman. And you could use it. You could. I put mine on. I don't have my heat gun anymore because I pawned them when I got out of jail, and I had to lose them because I couldn't afford to get them back out. I had 3 of them, but I use a lighter to put my heat shrink on with. It don't hurt nothing. It shrinks it up just as good as one of them high-dollar guns. So I use my lighter, my torch lighter, and but heat shrink. Always heat shrink all of your connections, always, so they don't get bumped or because you'll cause a little explosion. You hit the wrong thing to the wrong thing. But I've showed my hookup. I'm sure you've seen it, Arizona. How I'd go out there and show you now, but it's a foot deep of snow out there, and I ain't gonna get out and walk around in it because I don't have any rubber boots to get out there and walk around in snow in. Yeah, I just use my torch lighter and it works just fine. Yeah, but oh, they already had the heat shrink on them. I'm just saying if sometimes you get them and they don't have heat shrink on them, or if you're making them, be sure and use heat shrink. I'm saying all this for Carlos's benefit, Arizona, because Carlos wants to learn. But I'm going to add one more. I'm going to have on my van. I'm going to have 200 watts of solar. I'm going to add one more panel, and I'm going to put a hinge on them where they fold down, and I'm going to use an old door handle on the top so I can carry them when they're folded down. Yeah, see, I didn't do none of that. I ordered everything I got piece by piece by piece off Amazon and just went to working on it because I'm not ever going to be on a 24-volt system. I don't have enough stuff to run 24 volts. I run on a 12 volt, so all my batteries, they're all wired in parallel uh, for that purpose because I'm keeping a 12-volt system, and I don't want to wire. Oh, okay. Hang on, honey. Yeah, you can get up here and help tell me. Tell just a second. Help tell everybody about this stuff. Just a minute. There you go. I'll watch for you to come in. I dropped it. Yeah, and you could tell Carlos about yours. I put mine on videos. I think they can pretty much go look at mine. I went out there and showed mine several times, but they've been in the middle of some other video, so you might have to just watch through my videos till you see where I've showed my camper stuff, what I've got. I'm running a 3,000 watt inverter. Hang on.
Can you see me?
Good morning. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I got I got one new light last night. Yesterday I found.
So hang on, put y'all on the full screen. Turn your phone sideways. And then there you go. Now everybody can see it full screen. There you go. Yeah, see, I want to put some of those like that in my camper.
Yeah, that's LED. This one's not. And this one here is a special LED bulb. It only uses.
I got a question before we move on. Are they wired in 12 volt or are they battery?
They're 12 volt.
Okay, you're wired in. Okay, wired in on your 12 volt system. Okay. All right.
The only light, this here light here is short power.
Right. Yeah, I've got one original fixture left in mine. The other one was no good. I took it out. But
these are battery. See this light?
Mine's got a shore power bulb in it, and it's got a 12 volt bulb in it.
That's the way that one is. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, these lights right here are batteries. I have one at each end, and they have a remote control, and I got them at Lowe's for $20. So I just threw them in for emergencies. But I got like 6 lights throughout the camper. I got my countertop in, but I gotta cut the sink. Yeah, but
you know what I gotta get? See, go back up to your roof vent, because see, I got the same one you do. Mine's got the metal top. I think yours does. Looks like. But what I gotta get is they make a cover that you could put up in there to keep the cold air out in the winter.
Yeah.
You want?
See, I use that. I have to use that because I have the propane heater, the buddy heater. So I use that as my vent. I keep that little window open, and then that little bit up there.
Mine's got a vent up above the stove. Okay, it's got a little metal flap, and you lift it up, and it vents to the outside. And that's my vent.
Mine does that.
Did you got one of them?
Yeah, right here. And then outside, the thing flips out whenever I turn it on.
Well,
that's all run off to 12 volt.
Mine's got the flapper. My flapper's on the inside, and it's just an open vent hole going to the outside. It's weird.
Here's some crazy rocks I found yesterday. That's solid jasper. Red jasper.
Your camera a little bit more. There you go, so they can see it. It's still down about out. Lower the camera a little bit more. Or tilt it. Just lower it. No, not that way. Yeah. There you go. Put it back where you had it. That was it. You can see it pretty good there. There. Now scoot it to the left or right one way. Yeah, that's nice.
That's I found 2 pieces of that yesterday. Solid red jasper. And then I don't know what this is, but it's really nice. And it's shiny black. It'll make some good jewelry.
Nikki said good morning to you, by the way.
Good morning. Tell her.
She can hear you. Yeah.
These are some of my special stuff. See, what I did was I went to the wholesale place, and this box right here. See this box?
Right. That's crate. Yeah.
Yeah, I got 5 flats in there of rocks, and it's retail value about $3,000, and I only paid less than $300. So like when I'm traveling, I can like pop down my tailgate, throw a little blanket on, and sell stuff, if I need some extra cash.
Yep.
But yeah, I hooked up the whole system yesterday, and I can run my shop vac.
Now show us your inverter and that type of thing set up, okay?
Well, I have to move my bed, and it's on the video. I don't want to do that right now, but
so you put your inverter and all that under there?
Yeah, I have a vent that goes outside, and it circulates the air, so it keeps it cool. It keeps it fresh air in there.
My inverter and my solar controller on a wall inside, okay, to where
mine's inside too. You see how my bed is?
Right.
Well, each side it lifts up, and there's 2 compartments. The left side's the battery bank, and the right side's like storage.
Mine slides out. I can make it twin size or full size. It's got a
Yeah.
pull out thing with legs under it. And I can either make it a twin bed or a full bed. I can pull it out, and I made that a 2-foot piece of foam. I covered it for the add that extra space in behind it so you can make a full bed into it. And when it's not, you can lift it up, shove it back in, and make like a day bed type thing or a twin bed.
Yeah.
Okay,
And then
so you're bringing this out uh, with the one of those strips from your
that
inverter. Is that where you're?
yeah, that's just the inverter. So that way if I need to plug in my anything to the inverter, I just use that.
Okay. Now tell them what type of inverter, what size, all
I,
that.
I bought a 1500 watt, but it's more expensive. It was like almost $500.
No way.
But
I got a 3000, only paid like $330 for.
yeah, mine has a remote control and I can shut it off. It has a lot of safety features.
Now
And I won't,
I did attach the what do you call it, that thing that shuts off the power, that big turny thing, big red thing where you could shut your battery power off coming
yeah, I have
in
one.
to the
Yeah,
inverter
I
cut
can.
off switch. Yeah.
Mine has that built in automatically. So if mine overloads, it'll automatically shut my inverter off.
I built a hand one, and for that reason, and for when later on when I do connect it to my alternator to keep my battery in my camper charged, I can
Right.
shut it off to keep from draining my vehicle battery.
Right. See, I only got a 250 watt portable solar panel with a 40 amp charger, and that's
Yeah,
keeping my 4 batteries charged.
I don't
But
have
I
the
only
200
watt two 100-watt panels on top of my camper.
well,
Okay.
I have that portable right now that I set outside and I stake down,
And I've got that one too. Yes.
and then I ordered off. They have these Northern Energy and Flagstaff has 360 watt panels for $275. So I'm gonna just put one of those on a tilt bracket on my roof.
I'd like to have one of those just to make out. You ought to drop me the link. You got my email, don't you? Send me
Yeah,
the link
just
to the
I,
email.
I can't. I'm not good with that because my phone. I can't copy. It's hard to copy. I have a hell of a time.
They
Just
normally
look
have
up.
a share button on the page
I'll
somewhere,
try to find it then. But
and then
it's
share it
called
to me to
Northern.
email, and then email
Yes,
it to me.
Northern Solar
Yeah,
in Flagstaff, Arizona. But it's one of the only companies that's making 360 watt panels.
right. And I'm wanting one of them. I'd rather have that to make my portable panel with. Okay, because I
Yeah,
can take this other 100-watt that I'm using now, and I can mount it up and add it on my camper. Okay,
right,
that'll give me 300 watts on the camper.
right.
I'd like to have that just to make a single portable panel with. Yeah.
Yeah, say hi.
Hey, kitty, kitty. I miss my kitty cat.
Yeah. I'm gonna be right here that I've been using to
Okay.
cook this
Now,
little orange stove, but I got my gas line ran. I got
back up. I want to see your little stove you're using. To that.
that was
Yeah, 'cause
that was only $20. It
I
takes
got
these
it.
little.
Yeah,
I,
I've got the gas one. I'm gonna tell you, I bought the Coleman one, and it stopped
yeah,
up and went out after I used it for about a year. And I bought the gas one this time, and you can
mine's
actually
called
take that top piece off, so you
yeah,
can clean it.
mine's called Camp Plus.
Oh, okay. I bought the gas one this time, and it's doing real well. Easier to
Yeah,
clean. It's easier
these
clean
are only
than the Coleman.
$20.
Coleman was harder to keep clean.
Yeah, they're only $20 in Quartzsite.
Yeah,
See, I don't even.
got mine on Amazon for like $18.
I don't drink. I met one of my subscribers the other day. They visited me in Quartzsite and they brought me a bottle of Jameson's
What is that?
whiskey.
Whiskey. Okay. Well, when I
I don't
meet you,
even.
you can have a shot, but I'm going to put my Kool-Aid.
I That's how much I drank in the last 14 years, and that got me super drunk off like 3 drinks.
I put a shot in my Kool-Aid, and then it don't mix much when you mix it with 16 ounces. But like
Yeah.
you could sip on it all day. You never get totally drunk, but it kills your pains if you're hurting. It'll keep you out of pain all day so you get stuff done. That's if you're not
Yeah.
gonna be driving around, okay? You don't want
This
to drive
flex
around
hose,
while you're sipping.
this here hooks into my inside the stove, and then I'm gonna run this out to a shut-off valve right here.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna hook that up, and then I got 2 tanks mounted on my tongue now, and then I'll have my propane will be done.
Yeah,
Look,
my
they sent
propane
me
part's done. What about your water? See, that's what I
the
got to do next. I've got to run new wiring to my
all my water.
my 12-volt pump.
You see
Okay.
that? See right there, that trunk back
Yeah.
there.
Right.
I got a 40-gallon. Sorry, things are a little messy right
That's
now,
okay.
but I got a
Mine's
40
been that way
gallon.
forever, but it ain't
I got
now.
a four. I got a 40-gallon water tank in there that's brand new,
Right.
and I got 2 pumps that are. They both work perfect. There's nothing wrong with them. I already got the PEX ran all the way through the walls
Yeah,
to
I
the
was going to
stove.
ask about that. Did you ever get that tool for that?
Nope. All I gotta do is hook the PEX up from there to the sink, and then hook up the PEX on the pump fittings, and then I'll have water. What I'm
Well,
gonna
I've got
do,
a hand pump, and then I've
I'm
got
not
one that
getting a
goes to
black
my
tank.
12 volt, and it's got a
I'm
light
not
switch
getting
where you can actually turn it off and on for the 12
right.
volt sink faucet. Okay.
Yeah, that's the
That's
way.
fine.
I have a wire ran back already for it, and I have it breaker for my 12-volt system. Now, see, I don't have any black water because I use a composting toilet.
Right. I'm going to put a composting in mine when I've got the money to buy one,
So
but I'm
I'm
using porta potty
actually
for now. Yeah.
I'm actually all my pipes ran underneath. I'm just hooking up one of those 2-inch them
I,
slide things where you hook the
all my
hose.
pipes and all my wires are ran inside and through the walls, under the bed, and through a cabinet into another cabinet. All mine's inside. I ran every bit of it. So if I don't, something happens,
Sun's
and
coming up.
I don't want to break no pipes. I don't want nothing ran underneath for a reason. Because rock could fly up and hit it underneath and pop a hole in it or something. I'd say wrap it in some of that foam pipe wrap, even your wiring. If you're running it underneath your gas line, everything, because a rock could fly up underneath. I had to put mud flaps on the back of my van because the back of my wheels was kicking rocks up, putting pings in the front of my camper. See what I'm saying? And I got another question because see, people are interested in what's going on with this. Now you're running in your camper. You're only running a 1,500-watt inverter. Now, what all will that pretty much power? Because see, I've got 3,000 in mine. I've got a 1,500 in my van for my inverter, and I also they're both MPPT. No, that's for my solar controller. Wait a minute. What's the other one for the inverter? I done forgot what they call that. So that you can run your tools and your medical equipment off of it. I always forget all these initials things that they comment. But I want to know tell everybody what can you power with your 1,500-watt inverter before you run out of power. I mean, so what all do you run? You run lights. Uh, I know that. What else do you run in there besides charging your phones and stuff? Do you have any other things that you run? Refrigerator? What about a refrigerator? Do you have a refrigerator in there? And is it 12 volt or I got a house refrigerator in mine. It's a 1.5 cubic foot, but it doesn't use much. It doesn't have much amps. Okay, doesn't take much power to run it. Nor the microwave. Those little small $50 microwaves at Walmart. I ran off my inverter, okay, and it ran fine. Wait a minute. You're muted. You've muted yourself. I can't unmute you because you muted yourself. No, we can't
Okay.
hear you. I'm sorry. I don't know how long
Can
you've been muted, but
you hear me
okay.
now?
Yes, I can hear you now. Now you're unmuted.
All right.
I went and tried to
So
unmute you, but you muted it, so I couldn't.
yeah.
Okay.
So all my lights, basically right now, I got like so much battery capacity, and I float pretty much all day. When the sun's out, like right now, I'm floating. I could run anything and be floating for a while.
Yeah.
I can run
What about
like
your refrigerator?
I don't have that yet. I'm getting a
Oh,
pneumatic cooler, just
you're
like
gonna buy one of $5 ones. No, I got a
yeah.
little. Actually got the one. I took the one out I had in there, and I bought
I'm
one off
just getting
a
a
friend of
cooler though.
mine.
Yeah, I'm just getting a 46 quart cooler for $339. So that'll do me fine.
And it's going to be gas or electric. Is that the way that one
It's
is?
gonna be no, it's gonna be 12 volt or 110 volt,
Oh, okay.
either or. But it runs on low watts. It uses like less than 100 watts, and so
That's really low. Yeah, that's
yeah,
really low.
that's why I'm getting a. That's why I'm going just like a little
I think
cooler.
it was mine runs about what
You see
300 to
that?
400 watts.
See
So that's
those
what.
two coolers?
Right.
Do you see? I keep ice in those. I keep one with drinks, one with food, and that lasts me a week. So, and this cooler I'm gonna buy is twice the size of those two combined. I'll have twice
Listen,
as much room
for
because I
about
won't have to put ice in it.
listen, for about $50, I went on Amazon and I've got a 100-liter cooler, and it's a good one. Okay, it's one. I forgot what brand, but it's a really good one. And
Mhm.
it actually, if I put one block ice and one bag ice, I can keep my stuff cold in there for about 7, 8 days.
Yeah.
That's if I
Well, the
put
one,
a blanket over the top of it, because it helps insulates it. Just lay a blanket right over the top because it
yeah.
insulates it, help keeps everything cool inside. Saves your ice is what I'm
Well, the
saying.
one I'm getting is almost built like those igloos, you know. But it has a separate compartment.
I
A
think
third
mine
of
might
it,
be Coleman.
a
It's
third
it's
of it is a freezer, and 2/3 of it is a refrigerator.
No, I'm talking
So
about my ice chest. It's a
yeah,
big
that's
one,
what
and
mine
it's
is.
100. It'll hold, I forget how many canned drinks in it, because I like
Yeah,
canned drinks. But
yeah.
just like those 12-volt refrigerators, a cooler's the same. They weren't meant to actually make your stuff cold. It's actually to keep it cold. So
Well,
you actually want to put
the
cold
one
stuff
I'm getting
in it stuff
is
to
the one I am. It'll go down to negative 15 degrees and up to 48 degrees.
Sour Diesel wants to know, what size is your camper?
17 foot inside, 19 foot outside.
Yeah, see, yours is just a foot shorter than mine. Mine's
Yeah.
18 inside, tongue length 20.
But I redid all mine. Like I put like the desk like back here. I got a desk in here. Uh, I'm just trying to get
Well, when
organized.
I bought it, they had a hole cut in it for a window air conditioner.
I put
Okay.
these in.
And I took that hole and I closed it in, framed it in. I put a piece of glass in it, but I painted the glass. Okay. So you can't
Yeah.
see out of it. And then I sealed it really good. And I used that little space. There's a little space in the wall about 2 inches, but that's where I got my TV. And then I cram all the wires, instead of having wires everywhere, all my excess wires are piled into that little square out of
See,
sight.
I use my laptop for everything because I got with my Verizon plan, I get free Hulu, free Disney, and free National Geographic. So I'm like good on
Right.
TV.
Yeah, and I get free stuff. I get that Amazon Prime. I get something free with it, and then I
This
get
is my
I
shower.
get that HBO Max free with ATT. I don't watch it though. I got movies. I'd rather
This
watch
is
my movies.
this is my shower. All I gotta do is hook up. I need to find a pan for it, a new floor pan,
Right.
and then I'll have my shower.
Listen, you're going to be cheaper and easier if you would just build one. Build your
And
floor. build it,
I'm
because
gonna.
I'm telling you that plastic's expensive. But
Well, I
make
found
sure,
one for
make sure,
$48. From this used camp where
but
I'm
you
at. There's like a
yourself, you
camper
can make
junk.
it yourself with a couple sacks of Sack Creeks. All I'm telling you.
Yeah, see, I'm out in the dead.
You
I
gotta
don't
put your
have a place
frame.
to do it.
You gotta
I
put
don't
your
have a
frame
proper
in it.
I don't have a proper shop to do it. So I'm just gonna. I found a junkyard out here that sells all campers. There's like a couple thousand RVs, and they'll let
Right.
you go through and get whatever you want, and they'll just charge you like $5-10.
Well, I had to buy a new camper door. Couldn't find one nowhere at the camper
I
place.
could have got you one for like $20.
I know. I paid $400 on Amazon, but I did get free shipping. It
Right.
was
Yeah.
actually it was more. It was more. I had to put. It didn't fit my camper because my camper's vintage. So the
Right.
door, my original door, was shorter. So when I
Yeah.
took it out, I had to raise it up 3 or 4 inches. I had to reframe the upper part of the door in order to fit my new door in. But I love my new door. It's got a window in it and everything. You know.
Now, can you see underneath my my sink?
Yes.
What I'm gonna do right here,
Uh-huh.
is I'm gonna build two things. One's gonna fold up and one's gonna fold down, so that'll give me access. But the one that folds up, I'm putting on hinges, and I'm gonna make like a little work table there, so I have like a little table extension.
That's
I'm gonna
pretty
do that.
nice. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna
You know
do
what I
there.
did? I cheated. I went to
See,
Walmart and bought one of those little fold out TV table trays, and then I can
yeah,
just move it around to put my laptop on. I can bring
I
it up
got a
to my
couple of
bed. I
those
can
too.
eat on it, put my laptop on it, do whatever.
Yeah, I got an original vintage Safari. That's a Safari stove. Do you know how hard they are to find? That's a Safari.
Oh, hey, do me a favor. When you're at those camper places, I need mine's got 4 knobs. I've got 3 burners and an oven. I need
Right?
knobs. Can if I find them, get me a price, because on Amazon they're expensive. They want $16 just for the knob. And if you
I'll
could
try to
get them
find you
for me, I
some.
can give you the money back on your PayPal for getting them and mail them. See how much it costs to mail
Take
them.
a picture of the thing
It's
that they
standard.
slide on.
It's standard. It's flat with the round with the oval little bottom.
Well, take a picture because there's actually like 7 different kinds. Trust me, I went through that because
Yeah,
I had to
no,
find one too.
these look like the same ones house ones fit, but it's just got to be for a gas stove. That's why they're different. Gas ones and electric ones are different. Okay, if it's for a gas
Right,
stove and it's flat on the top, it's got a U-shaped round place at the bottom, and that's it. It'll fit.
right. Now, as you were asking about my inverter,
Right.
I can run. So right now, I run basically for every night. I run lights, my laptop, and I don't even use 3% of my battery because I'm using like all LED, like those real low voltage light bulbs that are
Right.
like $10 a piece. The real
Well,
little tiny. You
when
know what I'm talking
my
about?
inverter's so big, when I kick it on, it takes 2 volts just to power it up to get it started. That's with nothing plugged into it.
Yeah. See, I didn't want something that's going to drain my battery. So I got just enough to do what I want. The air conditioner I'm getting they have an Ace Hardware for $149. It's 5,000 BTUs and it has no electrical. It's all analog and it only uses 800 watts total peak running power. So
Yeah,
I'm going to
a
use,
window unit.
yeah, and it goes right here. I had to cut the hole, but there's actually a flip out on the outside that I just open up then and it just slides through.
Yeah, well,
So,
here's my issue. The reason when I put that window back in where there was a window unit,
well,
I
there
could
wasn't,
take that out and put a window unit back in there, right? But then
yeah,
I got to find somewhere else to mount my TV.
right. Well, see, mine don't have it didn't have a window. It had an actual spot for an air conditioner with a like
No, mine was
flap
just
out
cut
there.
out. They took and cut a hole in the back end and the end of the camper in the
Yeah.
wall, and that's where they mount it. So the air would blow straight through, cool the whole camper, right?
Yeah, I put mine in. Mine goes right in the middle, so I'll be able to run an air conditioner for like with. I basically can run an air conditioner all night if I wanted to for 6 to 8 hours, and my lights and my laptop with my inverter and my
Well,
battery.
what you do at night, this is what I did when you run out of sun to charge for, to keep your solar panels going.
But I bought that
I've
generator
got a
too.
generator and a battery charger, and
Yeah,
I hook that up, and that keeps my batteries back up full power
yeah,
till the sun
I
comes up the next morning.
yeah. I got a battery charger hooked up in there too, and it's wired to my shore power. So as soon as I turn on my generator, all my shore power works, which I haven't even used in days. But I have a generator for emergencies, and
Now, what I did was I ran another wire. I ran it through the camper, and I've got one end coming out by the inverter, and the other end comes out the outside of the camper. So I can, if I'm coming off shore power and I want to plug up to my nothing, run everything off my solar, I'll plug that in, the same plug in where the shore power was. That way it's coming
right,
through my breaker box, okay? And then the
yeah,
other plug straight into my inverter, so I can run
right,
my entire camper through the breaker box. That way, if anything goes wrong, it's going to trip a breaker, right?
yeah. That's how mine is.
Well, that's how I made mine to be. Mine wasn't that way because mine was so vintage, it didn't have jack. Okay. I was
Well,
lucky
do
it
you
had 12
remember
volt.
I rewired my whole camper got rewired shore and 12-volt electric. I
Well,
rewired
I put all the
everything.
paneling down in mine. I redid the walls. I paneled the walls behind the
Yeah, I
table and
redid.
behind the bed, and I wrapped them in material. I had two brand new comforters, and I took
Yeah,
the paneling, wrapped the plot the paneling. I buy 3/8 paneling here. It's real wood. It's heavy,
yeah,
and I get it for $8 a sheet. Okay, at the paneling place down here. Well, I
right,
wrapped it in this quilted material so that, like, when I turn over in bed and my butt bumps up against that wall, my butt cheeks don't get frozen stuck to that cold ass paneling. So
right.
I wrapped it, in other words, with material, and it looks like it's quilted because it was a quilted, it was a quilt, so it was a comforter for a bed.
Right.
Yeah, people had gave me, the church had gave me a couple brand new ones, right? And so I cut them down and used them. I cut them up and used them because they were like queen size. So I used
Right.
them for what I needed. And oh, I love the cabinet. See, I built mine, but
Those are
I
that's
got to
my
get better
wardrobe.
magnets. How are your doors?
That's my
I want to see how your cabinet doors stay shut because I got to get better magnets. Mine aren't. Some of mine aren't working. Oh, now I've got those original ones. Mine were vintage, but when they robbed my camper, they stole my extra ones that I'd taken down. And so
yeah.
now I'm having to shut them with some freaking cheap ass magnets, and some of them weren't wanting to shut. So I
I
can get.
found a store that sells these, but they're $15 a pop.
Mm.
But I had all mine except one piece I was missing, so I had to buy one.
Oh damn! I could have gave. I've got a couple extra those little pieces that slides into it, but you know,
Yeah. See this
yeah.
one right here? I had to put an
Oh,
aftermarket right
no,
there.
the other ones I'm talking about, those other
Yeah.
types. I've got a couple extra, the piece it slides into.
So
But
I
the
painted all
the
that.
mine handles were antique and they were vintage and they were real brass, and somebody
Yeah.
stole them. Huh?
So I painted. This is where I keep all my food, like up here.
Mm-hmm.
So I painted that. I painted
Now where's your
that.
breaker box? My breaker box is right there in the cabinet above the stove.
Mine's right there.
Huh? Yeah. See,
See,
mine's up
I
in
have
the cabinet.
I
Mine's up
got
inside the
35
cabinet.
amp with 220 amp breakers.
Mine runs on 15s, 15 amp breakers. I believe I've got in mine, two 15s.
Yeah, I got 220s. Um, but yeah, what was I gonna say? So yeah, all I gotta do, because I'm gonna be hitting the road here within a couple days, but I'm gonna finish up the gas line and then tie down my batteries. So my gas and my batteries is done, and then all I gotta do is finish up my kitchen, and I'm gonna paint my bathroom and finish my water. I'm gonna paint the outside of the bathroom kind of like I did my other cabinets.
Well, I've got all the
So
done in mine except for some touch ups. Sour Diesel says he likes what you're doing in your camper, AZ.
thank you, thank you.
Um, but all I
I
got's a couple little touch up spots where I bumped
people
it, put
laugh
the
at
doors
me.
on, where I put
You
the
know,
doors
people
on.
laugh.
I
They
bumped a
say
couple spots.
I spend too much money on this, but I'm like, I got almost $7,000 into this camper. But you can't go buy a camper with all the stuff I got for less than $15,000 anywhere.
No way. So what? I'm wondering what mine was valued at 2,500 when I bought it before I did anything to it, before I put solar in it, before I did any of the construction in it. So
I got full coverage,
I could probably get
comprehensive.
$5,000 at least out of mine.
I got full coverage, comprehensive, and they'll give me $10,000 for the camper and $5,000 for the contents if something happens. And I only pay
Okay, where did
$60.
you insure it at? And because I need this information, can you email that to me or no?
Just go to Liberty Mutual, not Liberty, Travelers.
Because I've got insurance that will cover my contents, but I think it's only like if you have a wreck or if lightning hits it or a flood and
Yeah.
I got 5,000 on my contents.
I got
Which
Travelers
I got
insurance.
rookie dude out of when I got robbed because it didn't cover theft.
Yeah, Travelers is really good. Travelers is really good. They give a really big discount if you're a vet, but it's really cheap for other. My aunt goes through them, and she pays half of what she was paying before, and she couldn't believe it. But Travelers
Is that for your vehicle
insurance.
and your camper?
Yeah, I got two. Yeah, I got my truck full coverage on the camper, and then I have a car back in Pennsylvania that I just have liability on.
Yeah, well, I just keep full coverage on the van, and then I've got that little additional on my camper for when I'm traveling.
My truck insurance is expensive because it has that little off-road package sticker.
I've got all that on mine, and mine's a van. Mine runs about $161 a month full coverage.
Well, I was taking I pay
And that's
80 a month.
camper too, though. That's the camper and the van.
I pay 80 for 3 vehicles. But I have a perfect driving record. I haven't had a ticket since I was 17.
Well, mine's clean now. I had a wreck about 5 years ago, but that's already off my record. It went off after 3 years.
Yeah, so, I haven't had nothing in over 20
they
years.
go by your age too. When you get my age, they'll go up on your insurance because you're old. Okay, they will do that. Yeah. Instead of giving you a discount, they go up. Even though I've got perfect vision, never had a DUI in my life, never had any of that. And mine is still, and plus my vehicle is over 10 years old. They're high because of that. Okay.
Right.
So there's 3 reasons that mine's like super high.
Look at that baby. You know what that is, Stella?
38. I can't see. Show me the barrel. I can't see that's a 22.
It's a 22 Magnum, 1960.
Yeah, I was gonna say you have to show on the side. It looks like a 32, but now that I see the barrel, I can see it's a 22 because the 32 shells are a lot fatter.
It's a 22 Magnum, big shells.
Yeah,
it's a night. Right. It was my grandpa. It's a 22. It's a Ruger single 6.
My 22 rifle shot the shorts, longs, or the Magnums. Mine shot any of those.
Yeah, this will only shoot the real long ones.
Yeah, mine, I said, but I would shoot the short, the regular 22 shorts, the long rifle, or and it also shot something called a 22 BB. You ever heard of that? Yeah,
I got a box of them. They're for snakes.
But mine shot that too. Well, that was one of
Yeah.
the guns the cops stole from me. That's one they stole. I won't get it
I
back. 'cause
actually
they stole it.
tested one of those bullets out the other day, and it will kill a snake.
Really?
Yeah.
But I didn't realize it till I got it that it also shot something called a 22 BB, and I'd never even heard of a 22 BB at that time. You know?
I bought a box of them the other day. Yeah, they're for snakes because I bought them to shoot the coyotes with because I don't want to kill them. So if a coyote like comes, I can, and it won't leave. I can shoot
Well,
them with
Nikki's
the.
asking a question, and I could
What's
tell
that?
you, Nikki, if it's got a Formica type covering, if you do not lightly sand it and make it rough and then primer it, that paint will never stick. It will peel right off. I can tell you from experience.
Off what?
She's painting a cabinet it's got a Formica type covering on it, and if you
Oh
don't,
yeah.
because see, I tried to paint my stove. It's like,
Or
and if
or
you
you're
don't
gonna.
sand it, that paint will never stick. She's in Florida.
The best thing to do would be lightly spray paint it first, and
No,
then
it won't stick. It won't even stick with that. Here, Nikki's coming up. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Add to stream. There's Nikki. Nikki, it won't. Your paint will never stick. Do you know? I repainted my stove 3
Yeah, I have to.
times because I didn't
I have to.
sand it.
I sand down everything in here
These
before
are
I paint it.
shells, and they have, see this kind of, they're very thick press wood.
Particle. That's particle board.
Yeah.
Right. But it doesn't
Yeah,
matter. The finish on it, you need to lightly sand it.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, I just redid. I just did all my cabinets. I had to lightly sand it too. Otherwise, it just kind of like.
Well, I'm
It
going to
looks like
cover
shit.
them. I'm going to cover them, just the shelves part of this. But I want to cover them so if I ever want to take the contact paper off, it's still, the whole shelf will be black because I'm doing a whole black shelf thing over here. See?
Well, you know that contact paper, when you remove it, it leaves a hell of a sticky mess. It's very hard to get off.
Well,
I got
I doubt that
stuff.
I'll take them off.
I'm saying you're better off using shelf paper,
Yeah, I'm
I
going.
use this.
not the sticky kind.
Oh,
I
yeah,
use this.
no, I got to have a wood look. I'm doing the wood and black look.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be
And then
fine.
I got.
Whatever
Or
you
like-
want your
okay.
stove
Funky
sanded.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I got that shelf paper for in there.
What I use is that rubber shelf stuff they sell at the dollar store for $1 a roll.
That's what I have in my for my
Right.
food.
Yeah, but that's not that kind of shelf. This is for my entertainment center. And this
Well, the
wall back here where my TV and all this is, this wall was white and it was nicotine stained. So once I cleaned it, I just painted it black so it blend in with the TV and the fireplace. So now I'm painting the shelves black for that wall just to kind of make it all blend in there.
Right.
So I want to do the wood, the black with the wood, So I was just wondering.
And if you want to put something on there to make it blend in with the rest of your room, you can also add those little sticker packets. Those things you could peel off too.
Yeah.
If you don't want to use
so
sandpaper,
you don't have too much black.
Well, I have a hand sander. It's not that I don't. You want
I was
to?
gonna say you can use steel wool too. That works it's easier.
Yeah,
still
I
will
have
make a good fire
I have
starter.
a hand. I have chick tools, so yeah, I have a hand sander.
Yeah.
I had
I
one.
I sand down all my cabinets
Went into
before I
corn-
paint them.
It was stolen, but I don't have it anymore. But it was electric, and it would actually go into the corners because it had come to a point on one side, and it would go right into the corners. You could sand it all the way in the corners with it. It was nice. I only paid about $10 for it at a pawn shop.
I want a Dremel. I've been using a.
I love mine.
Mine was
I
stolen.
bought.
I got to buy another one.
I bought a pedicure. Cordless pedicure.
Oh yeah.
thing, and it works. That's what I use to polish and carve rocks, and it works almost as good as a Dremel, but it's not quite fast enough.
Nikki,
But it was
I have
only
a Dremel. I love
$8.
mine.
Nikki, you could take the Dremel and you can, when you cut your dog's toenails, You could take that little Dremel and you can buff it. No, I'm serious. You can buff. I use mine on my feet, because I'm old and I'm diabetic. I get the dry diabetic skin. No, you put it on really low. Listen.
She would let me touch her with that. Are you high?
My
This
little,
no,
put
this
your
no,
arm
I
over
cut
there,
her
then
nails
I
and then
put it
she
on my
puts a little
chihuahua.
file and a buff. We don't use machines on her. I cut her hair with hair cutting scissors. She won't tolerate clippers, nothing like that. So yeah, you can't use stuff like that on my girl. She's
picky.
sideways on you.
But
No.
I'm telling you, on your own feet, just don't let it get too close to your skin because it will burn you. Like if you get
Yeah, I have a soak bathy, stuff.
Yeah, but I'm saying that Dremel, you can use that little like it's like a sanding pad looking thing. It's got all the little attachments. I use that if my heels and stuff get kind of looking like Slab City feet. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, but I keep mine smooth because I can use that. I use that Dremel on them.
Yeah, I use mine for crafts and shit. I don't use it on my body. I probably get carried away.
But it will burn. I'm just
cactus
telling you, if you ever do, like if you get a callus, you can't get rid of it. It will. You can remove them with that, but just be careful because if you get it too close to your skin, they get hot. It will burn. Just hold it a little bit away and put on very low speed because those Dremels burn kind of hot. And the other thing I do is Aqua 4.
Slow down. Fuck. Damn it.
And then after that, listen. After that, to soften all your feet, you take a bath, dry your feet real good. Okay. Take Aqua 4, cover all your feet in it, put on a pair of socks. When you wake up the next morning, you will have baby, smooth, soft feet with Aqua 4 and a pair of socks. I don't hear nobody.
Oh, I'm checking on something. I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, Arizona muted himself too, so I can't hear him if he's talking. Okay.
I was hitting a dab.
Oh, that's okay. Mine's an adult only channel. I keep mine adult only, over 18. You can dab and smoke whatever you want to. Yeah.
Have you seen some of my off-road videos?
Sorry, I'm back. I have curtains around my screen porch, and one of my curtains blew down, so I had to go out there and fix it. So,
Stella, have you seen any of the videos where I've been going off-road?
I've watched a few of them. I try to watch all your videos actually when I can get a notification.
I've been driving way out in the desert to go find rocks, but my truck will go almost anywhere these side-by-sides because everybody out here drives four-wheelers and side-by-sides on the road, but my truck will go anywhere their shit will go.
Well, my van's not a four-wheeler, but the tires on it got great big lugs. So
well, yesterday,
I can get through a lot of pretty rough terrain.
Yesterday, I went up a hill that was almost straight up that a side-by-side couldn't get up.
Dang.
And they were like, there's no way you're going to make it up that. And I put it in low range and just crawled right up it.
Yeah, but I want to tell Nikki something else too. When I painted my stuff black in my bus,
Black's hard.
No, I used polyurethane and I painted them with that, and that made them stay so shiny. And then if you spill anything on it, you could just wipe it off. That polyurethane's the bomb. But they make two different kinds. Make sure you get the one that don't yellow.
Yeah, I'm turning the heater off.
But you use that with your antiquing stuff. But if you're not, you want the clear one that dries clear and stays clear.
Yeah, I'm gonna head down towards Imperial Dam in a couple days. I need to camp near some water.
Well, I'll probably hook up with you somewhere or another when I get out to Arizona.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay in this general area. I'm gonna go to California because I have to do a couple things for a week or two. And then I'm gonna go up Northern California when it gets a little warmer and cut across to Colorado and come down through Yellowstone or Montana and then come down through Yellowstone and back around. And I'm gonna look for property to buy this summer.
Well, I'm going to buy in Arizona. I'm probably going to
can't.
buy it before I leave, so I'm making payments on it.
Oh,
But
that's fucked
I'm
up.
actually
That's like over the border.
first.
I think, wow, that's over the border, man. That's too much there.
I need trees and some water. So I gotta find. I'm gonna look. I need to find some trees and water.
Well, I'm
And
going to
no,
plant my own trees, and I'm going
and
to
no
have
snow.
I'm going to have a couple of water containers set while I get a well dug.
Yeah, and no
That's the only thing
and
I
no
can do for water.
and no snow. It's just yeah.
That's what I want. I don't want no snow. I don't mind it getting a little cold at night. I can deal with that.
As soon as I finish my propane, I can be mobile again. I'm almost done with it.
I don't got two things left. I gotta run that new wiring for the 12 volt to that one sink faucet to hook from my pump, and then I gotta finish up the cushions because I'm putting my table back in. I had a bed in there before and I took it out. I'm putting the table back in, and I'm making new cushions because when I bought that camper, them old cushions, untelling who'd been leaning on them, so I threw them away. Okay, and so I'm making new cushions around my table. And I've
That's
got
what I need for my bench in the back. I need someone to make. I need cushions for my bench.
I've been buying the foam, the rolls of foam. I'm gonna tell you that I buy the extra firm, but you're probably gonna not want more than a 3 inch because I got 5 inch at first, and
Right.
that's what I put on. The one I made, I ended up putting it behind my bed to use it to drop down because it's the same thickness of my mattress. You don't want more than a 3 inch and
Right.
get extra firm so it's comfortable when you set on it. If you
Right.
get that flimsy stuff you set on, your butt's going to go right down wood and feel wood, you know. And
Every morning
it's
she
about
just loves to watch.
it's about $40 for a 20. Listen, $40. It's 3 inches thick, 2 feet wide, and 72 inches long. So I don't know how many of them you'll need. I still got to buy one more piece, but I haven't been able to finish mine because the weather got rainy and cold, and I'm using spray glue to cover it. I went to the Salvation Army and I bought a whole bolt of this upholstery fabric for $10, a whole bolt, and it's brown. Okay, and what I'm doing is I'm wrapping it and I'm spray gluing it on there with that, and it dries instantly, and folding in the edges, and then also now that spray glue is going to be flammable, so that I'm spraying it when I'm done with that with something called Fire Guard, which
Right.
flame retardants them. Okay,
Right.
so I want it to be safe because safety's first in my book, in my world,
Right.
especially if you're in a camper.
But yeah. So I got that double light yesterday. That was a good deal. I only paid $15 for that, and they're normally like $40.
Yeah, I like that double, like that one on that oval one.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a different light bulb for this one today.
You can put the LED bulbs in that one. I was going to tell you.
Yeah, they're $10 for the light bulb.
For the LED bulb.
So I'm gonna look if I can find an LED light for $10. I'll just buy that.
But I'd like to put a couple like oval ones you've got there. What I'm going to do so I don't have to try to go into my ceiling, I'm going to put them under the bottom of my cabinets. Oh God, man, I've got a bunch of them I could have gave you.
Yeah, I had to hook them up today.
3 packages I would have gave you.
I got to hook them up today so my batteries are all secured.
Well, I believe it or not, they're not, really.
What's that?
Some water hose and run it over.
Yeah, I check my batteries every like 2 or 3 days, and I haven't had to add water yet.
I've only had to add water one time, and I could smell them when they were getting low. They put off a fume, mine did.
Yeah,
I could actually smell them. Okay.
right.
But it was because I was happy to charge them. It was wintertime, and I was happy to charge them with the battery charger. As long as you
Yeah,
charge with solar, you hardly ever have to add water. It's when you're
right.
charging with the battery charger that you got to worry. Okay.
I got my battery charger is only like 6. It's like one of those little 4 amp battery tenders.
Well, my battery tender got stolen. I got to order another. I've got a regular 6 volt, 12 volt car charger. Okay, regular
Yeah.
square. You know the one I'm talking about. Walmart sells it. But I
Yeah,
had battery tenders because I had them for my motorcycles.
I bought this new battery monitor yesterday or 2 days ago.
Uh-huh.
Check this out. All you do, it's 2 posts and it has like a computer board on it, right? So all you do is hook one negative up on one side to a battery, and then all your negatives from your 12-volt system, everything that has a negative, your charge controller, your every negative you hook up to the other post. And then all you do is download the app. It tells me everything. Like I can tell as soon as I turn a light on, I can tell I'm using 4 watts on that light bulb.
Huh.
And
what's that called?
it's called a Vitron. It was only $132. They're great. It's called a smart shunt. They're called
Yeah. I can't afford that right now. That's gonna have to wait. Um,
a smart shunt. I just been saving my
but
money
that
because
EP Ever charge controller I was telling you about, it's got
yeah,
a thing. It's got a place on it. You can hook a cable to it, and you can hook it to your laptop, and you can actually control. It's got more settings if you run it
right,
through a computer. But the
yeah,
other plug-in on it is a communication port.
yeah,
That was a communication port, okay, which uses
yeah,
the same as a Ethernet, right? Okay.
right,
Now the other one, it's got a hole where you can put in a thing that goes to your batteries that tells you your battery temperature.
yeah. That's what mine does.
That if you got an EP Ever,
Yeah, I have a thermometer right now. It's hold on, 8 degrees Celsius. My battery compartment is
just
8 degrees Celsius,
right.
so that's good. And my camper is 80 degrees.
You should be able to change that to Fahrenheit, by the way. But what I'm
Yeah, I
saying is
can.
that
I just keep it on
one
Celsius.
connection that connects to your batteries, because if your batteries are too hot or
Yeah,
too cold, they're not going to charge right. And so
yeah.
the thing will tell you, what the
Well, I
temperature
got I
of the
don't have
are.
AGMs or lithium, so my batteries will charge pretty much anytime. I got just the regular deep cycles from Walmart, so
That's what I use. Mine say
yeah.
130 amp hours each on them, and I've got 3 of them. That's all I've got. I need one for my van, so I can have at least one other battery to run my
Mine
solar for my van.
mine are 120 amp hours. I get the 29D series.
Yeah, mine's something else. I forgot what it said. I
They're only
showed
90.
it yesterday
They're
on
$90 a piece. They're 90 a piece. But yesterday I got a deal. Some guy, I don't know how he got them, but he had them for sale on Quartzsite. He had 2 brand new batteries from Walmart with the receipt for $100.
Our 90 piece.
So I got 2 batteries yesterday for $100.
Did you see the
That are only,
cabinet in my that I built myself? I made that cabinet. I framed it and everything myself. Well,
yeah,
I had one framed like that in my van, and when
right,
they stripped it, they took my cabinet out too. I'm surprised they didn't take my flooring out.
right. My sink cabinet, we had a custom build that. Me and my Amish friend did that because of the wheel well and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And to make the stove fit, because I put a different stove in, and
Well, I was wanting to redo my Formica, but my problem is I got to pull my stove out to get that ring off around the stove, around the sink. That's, the trim ring, that metal ring.
well, you see how I did mine?
I got to pull my stove out to remove that ring.
See,
So
I
I can
stopped mine.
do my Formica and my table to match.
See how I did mine? So I can actually pull my
They
stove out.
match now.
I gotta take 4 bolts off, and my stove, I can just take it right out.
Right. Well, yeah, mine's the same way, I think. Is yours a 4-burner or 3? Mine's a 3-burner with an oven.
It has 2 burners in the front and a big long. It has 4 burners on
Oh, you
top.
got the grill. You got a good one. That's a grill burner.
Yeah, I paid 400. This stove was my most expensive thing I bought.
Mine had all that in it.
Well,
But
I
it's
found
yellow. But it's yellow. And it matches nothing. And so is my Vinahood. And
Yeah,
I've tried to
mine
paint them, except for I didn't. That's why I was telling Nikki, you gotta sand it. The only way
at
I'm gonna be able
Lowe's.
to paint mine is sand it
At
first.
Lowe's, they got white appliance paint that works awesome. Spray paint.
I've used appliance paint. Listen, I've
Look at
also
my hood.
used
My hood.
barbecue grill paint.
My
I've
hood
used
was
it all, and
yellow.
it falls right off.
My hood was yellow, and look how beautiful it looks. It looks like new.
Yeah, my son made me a walking stick the other day, and he burned it, to
Yeah,
make the spots on it with a torch, and then
yeah.
he painted it with. Then he covered it with linseed oil, and it's beautiful. And it's one of them kind. When I'm walking with it, it's the way it's got a fork on the bottom, so I can put it over top a snake to stab a snake, and hold it down while I can kill it or get it away from me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's the only thing I don't mess around with out here is the snakes and the coyotes. This
Yeah, I'll have to.
coyote, I went
It's okay,
outside the other
Sarah.
night.
I'll have to
Look at-
remove that out. I'll have to go in and clip that out, but it's okay. I wanted to see it. Yeah. Sour Diesel saying to do not show your gun on cam, because YouTube don't like that. So
They
I'll have
have
to go
gun
clip it.
channels. How do they have gun channels if they got
I
gun
don't
channels?
know. They made me take my picture down because it had guns in it before I could start to be monetized.
They got
I had guns
gun
in my photo.
channels.
That Guy Fawkes mask, that was me.
Yeah.
That's really my picture. And I was standing there. I had 2 guns, I had a pistol and a rifle and a hunting knife on my side. And I was
They
dressed in
got
camo.
channels. That's all they do is shoot guns. And how can they be on there?
I don't know. And I make mine for adults only, over 18.
Right.
It's not
Mine
made for
too.
kids. I check all
Mine
that
too.
shit.
Me too.
And if I change it in the middle of the video, though, the people can't even come in my channel. That's weird. How they've got that blocked, even if they're.
I don't get that.
I
That's
don't
weird.
get it either. That's a flaw. That's a flaw in their shit. And so as soon as I get done, before I shut her down, I go in there and change it real quick.
Because people have gun
You can do it,
channels.
or people can't come in. Your people cannot come into your channel if you set it that way before you do your live. Okay. You got to wait till right before you shut it down. Go in there and flip it real quick. Otherwise, you get no one in your freaking videos because they can't get in. Becca and all of them problem the other day. They left and couldn't get back in because I went and changed it in the middle of the video.
To adults.
Yep. And then they couldn't get back in. I had to go in there and turn it back off so they could get back in and then turn it off again. If that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that's
How
a
do
you're
they have
glitch.
how do they have gun channels then? Like there's channels that all they talk about is guns and show guns.
I don't understand that, but we need to be able to get a hold of YouTube. We need to write them some letters or Google, and we need to find out because we don't understand this, and we need to know. Okay,
Because my
so
guns
somebody
aren't
get a hold of them, write them a
right.
letter and find out, and then come on my panel and let everybody know.
Right, because I'm not out here threatening people. And if I want to target practice one day and put it on video, I should be able to do that.
I don't threaten anyone. My guns are for my personal protection
Exactly.
against whatever, tyrants, whatever. Somebody coming to do me bodily harm, harming my animals, or to kill varmints. Okay, like if a bad, what do you call those wolves or whatever, those that will want
Yeah.
to come and hurt my little dogs,
Right.
foxes and stuff. It's for that protection of my animals and my personal self-being. That's what my guns are for. They're not for any other purpose. I don't go around just
There's
kill people.
this one channel I'm subscribed to. It's called Not Enough Ammo, and all they talk about is guns and overthrowing the government. And they got like 100,000
Well,
subscribers, and they're not shut down.
have you been to Walmart lately? My Walmart had one box of 12 gauge shells left in there when I was in there the other day.
They haven't
One
had
box.
any.
Well, I don't know if they're gonna if the police are gonna let me have my ammo back or not. I had a lot of ammo, but I don't know if they're gonna even though they give me my guns back, they may not give me back my ammo. So I'm gonna have to buy them over.
I paid Stella. For a one box of 50 shells, I paid $50 for 22 magnums.
I was paying back before the prices went up. Not 22s, but I was paying at least $40 to $50 a box for 40, 45 caliber shells.
I can get a whole bunch right now at the swap meet. They got
50.
At the swap meet, they got 45, 40, and 9mm for $30 a box.
Hey,
right
I caught a guy on Facebook once selling these 1,000. They had 1,022 shells in them, and I had to buy at least 3 of them. I got them for like $25 or $30 a box, and it was I think it was 25. I don't remember.
Right.
And he only had one box left. But they were all stolen too. I lost I lost everything, all my stuff.
See, Arizona is you don't even need a permit here to carry concealed or open here. And if you can actually carry a pistol here if you're 18, open concealed, open carry.
Yeah, but you do if you're open carry state, you do not want to get a concealed carry permit, because if you do, that permit overrides the open carry law.
Not in Arizona. I just got my Arizona permit.
Can
you hear me?
Well, here you got I'm telling you, the open carry law and your gun's laying, they can still ticket you because you got a concealed permit and that gun's supposed to be concealed. Not in that.
Yeah, Arizona's not like that. Arizona has
know for sure.
Yeah, you can look it up. I asked the sheriff when I picked up my permit the other day, like double checked it.
What did he say?
You can in Arizona, you can have it laying on your seat if you want. Right. He said it don't matter. It can be loaded, unloaded.
Yeah. As long as when they pull you over, they can see that you've got a weapon laying there.
Yeah, if it's concealed, you do not have to tell them you have a gun unless they ask you to get out of the vehicle in Arizona.
And they're not going to ask me to get out unless they've suspected me of a crime, because I don't have to. I'm a female.
But I got an Arizona permit.
Cops around here. Listen.
I got an Arizona permit because it's valid in 33 states. I can carry
wherever yours is registered at goes with you state to state.
Yeah, my permit in Arizona is valid. I can carry a concealed weapon now in like 33
No, I'm
states.
talking about the state laws. I'm just talking about that. I don't know about the concealed carry,
Yeah,
but I know that open
Arizona
carry,
is the
my
best.
open carry goes with me wherever I go because I'm registered in Arkansas. My tags are in Arkansas. Yeah, I
Yeah.
bought everything. So all those laws follow me, but I don't
See,
know about concealed carry.
see,
Whether that,
Arizona has like you could come to my house right now and I can sell you a pistol in Arizona. Arizona has like crazy gun laws. Like you don't have to do like you can private sell pistols in Arizona.
well, you can here too. You can go to a gun show and individually buy a gun and not have to be run through a
Yeah,
background check.
yeah.
In fact, because of what happened to me, if I future buy a gun, I refuse to be run through a federal background check to where they know exactly what guns I own. Okay.
Right.
I will buy from a gun show or a private individual, and I will make sure that that serial number is run to make sure it's stolen before I
Well,
buy it.
I buy my stuff
Because you
privately
can
and I
get
just
ready to
make
buy
them
it
write me
and
a bill of
run that number
sale and I
and
check
tell
their
that that
ID.
gun's not on the stolen list. Okay.
Yeah. Whenever I buy a gun, I just make them write me a bill of sale and I check their ID. And that's what I was told I had to do. And that makes you not liable if the gun is stolen.
Right. Well, that's why if I buy from an individual, I'm going to have the police. I'm going to call the state police and have them run the number and verify to me that gun. And I'm going to tell them I'm fixing to buy a gun. I want to
Right.
verify it before I buy it that it is not a stolen gun. I'm buying it from an individual.
Right.
Okay. If you call the state troopers. Now, I don't know if
Yeah.
your local people, local sheriff will do it or not, but I know the state troopers, they have to. That's state.
Yeah. I have to go up to Parker
But there's a
today.
lot of people interested in the solar thing. That's why I love having you come up on my panel. That's why periodically it's too cold right now, too much snow. I can't even get to my camper. It's a foot deep out there. So I can't go show mine right at the moment. But I do panels where I go out and show what I've got going on in my camper.
I
During
need
my
more
live stream.
subscribers. I'm up to like 250. I want to get 1,000.
What I'm interested in, okay, back to the battery tender, okay, because I'm
Yeah.
going to get another battery tender. Now, how are you going to connect that to power to keep your batteries charging constantly when there's no sun and whatever for the solar to run?
I have
You have to run that from your generator. How are you?
Yeah, I had whenever I had them when I had my electrician wire my camper, I had him put an outlet in where my battery compartment is, an outlet. And
Right.
I went to Harbor Freight and I got one of those little 4 amp tenders and I just have that hooked up all the
Right.
time. So as soon as I turn on the generator, it starts charging. And you can run
Okay.
that
Yeah, but
with
your generator's different than mine. I got to pull a cord, crank it up, and I got to run an extension cord to my battery charger, which is what I got clamped onto my batteries. And the other problem
right,
I have, listen, I got to move the clamps from one battery to the next one because you know how your solar will charge it through the whole, you run a bank of 3 batteries. Well,
a
that battery
battery.
charger don't charge all 3 batteries. It'll charge them one at a time. I got to move my clamps battery to battery to battery. Okay. Because it does not charge 3 batteries through that clamp. They're just not designed to, I'm going to say, because it don't do it. So what I want to know is, do you have to hook a battery tender to
Nope,
each battery?
nope.
Does a
My
battery
battery
tender
tender.
charge the entire bank?
Yeah, my battery tender, I have the positive on the one end of the battery bank, and then I had that negative on that shunt that I had to, and everything runs through that battery monitor shunt, but it charges everything.
Right. Okay. Well, that's what I wasn't sure.
And
If I need 3 battery tenders to run to keep all 3 batteries with the same exact amount of power at the
as
same
long as you
time.
get the MMP3 or the
MPPT.
MMP,
That's what I've got.
yeah, as long as you have those chargers, you can have a chart. You can be like, I can run my battery tender and solar power at the same time, and it'll charge from both and it won't interfere. As long as you have that kind of charger. So,
Oh, I do. I do.
yeah.
I bought the best inverter and controller I could find for what I could afford. And so I think I paid about $90 for my controller. And it's a 60 amp or whatever.
Right.
But it's MPP, it's a EP Ever. And it's
Look what I got.
MPPT. What is it? Wait a minute, I can't see.
A mat for outside.
Oh, that's nice. I've got aluminum, and I don't know where I ever got it, but it's got little grids. I lay it down in front of my front door, and you can scrub your feet off on it. It's just a square. It's about maybe a 20 by 20 square, and I can just lay it on the ground in front of my steps, and you can track in and out without tracking trash and stuff. You can scrub your feet on it and go on in. Yeah.
Can you see this? Tree of life.
Tapestry.
Yeah, it's I'm gonna separate. I'm putting it in the back of the camper. I'm gonna run a rod across, and I'm gonna have it's tree of life. It's gonna separate kind of like the back part from the front.
Right.
But yeah, I got that
I'll
at
tell
the.
you what I did buy and put over my door, and it really helps. It's you can go to dollar store, Walmart, anywhere and buy it. It's called a blackout curtain, and
Yeah.
it keeps cold air out. It keeps heat out.
Well, I got some of that. You know that spongy
It
stuff.
really makes a temperature difference. What I'm going to say inside my camper, winter or summer.
Yeah, you know that spongy stuff that you put around the edge that seals it.
Yes.
I got the double thickness of that the other day. I'm gonna put that on next couple days and reseal my door. And that's the only screen I haven't done yet is my door.
Yeah, but you've got see your window. Your window's also going to allow heat, sun, cold. It's still going to that window.
I have an actual double pane. Look at that. See, that's actually a double pane window.
Mine is too. Mine looks like a shower stall glass almost.
Yeah, that's kind of what mine looks like too.
You can kind of see out, but people can't see in, if that makes sense. Yeah.
I can't see out mine at all. I don't like it. I kind of wish it was clear. But
I'm telling you, I caught my blackout curtains on sale for $6 or $7. I think they run about 15 normally, but I got mine on sale. I done wore one out, but when I remodeled my camper, I put the new one up that I'd bought because I caught them on sale, bought 2 of them. But those are the best thing in the world.
Yeah, see, I got my tanks hooked up right here.
Yep.
I'm gonna fill both of those, but
see, I drilled a hole with my hole saw. Look, right there in the end of my camper.
Yeah.
And then I ran my gas line.
I have a hole.
The walls, under the bed, and through the cabinets. There ain't but about 2 foot of gas line on the outside at all. Okay.
Yeah.
And I silicone it so that no weather or anything won't rain in it. Let cold air in and stuff like that.
Do you see my gas line?
Yep.
I'm like 3 feet short, so I have to get like a 3-foot extension for it.
You could use a rubber one. They sell a rubber one.
That's what I'm gonna get for that part.
Yeah. But I'd drill a hole if I was you. See that wood piece under there, underneath your camper? Drill a hole in there and run it up through there. Don't put it underneath of it where it's going to be dragging to the ground and all that. Drill a little hole in that wood and run it through that wood beam. Okay. Oh, that's the other thing I want to do. The insulation under the floor. I'm gonna get some of that spray that you undercoating spray, because I get dust comes through the cracks, and I'm gonna spray the whole underneath of mine with undercoating spray. You know, that thick rubbery stuff, and it dry. You know, it'll dry hard or rubbery when it's dry to keep out dust. Believe it or not, dust will come through the cracks of my walls and gets my dishes and shit in my cabinets all dusty. And I hate that. So I'm gonna spray. I'm going to jack my camper up on one end at a time, undercoat it, and then let that end down and go jack the other end up where I can get under it, and then I'll spray the other end. And I've got 2 of those hydraulic jacks, so I can jack both sides up even, you know, at the same time to get up underneath of it to do things. I keep one in my toolbox. You're muted again, Arizona. But I keep one in my toolbox. I've got a toolbox area under my camper. Now, when I can afford the new battery cable,
Get back to me.
I want to run my batteries and put them back there. But
Right.
I gotta come up with about 18 feet of that 2-aught gauge battery wire, and that's gonna be expensive. So I have to have 2 pieces, one for the positive and one for the negative. And then I can
Right.
put my batteries up underneath that toolbox area on the back of it's be underneath
Right.
on the back of the camper.
Right.
Because I don't want to put mine inside. They're up on the tongue right now, but
Get
they're
back,
off the
Mia.
coast where people can see them and steal them. And I'm always
Your battery?
my batteries, right? They're right behind
That's why I built that box underneath my bed.
mine's right behind my propane tank on the tongue.
Yeah, that's why I built that box. I wouldn't be able to fit my batteries out there anyways, because I got 4 of them.
Well, mine holds 3 of them. I got the big ones like you do, but mine holds 3 of those.
Yeah, I got 4.
There.
And eventually, like down the road, I'm gonna switch to, I don't know, I might get another camper at that point, but eventually I want to get lithium.
Well, when I can
Because
afford
when
it,
I buy my
will too.
property, when I buy my
put
property, I'm putting
eventually,
this gonna be my like house on my property.
Well, mine will be too when I get the property. This is going to be my house until I get my shed moved. Once I get my shed moved, I'll probably most likely get everything emptied out of it because it's full of stuff. And once I
Right.
get it emptied out, I will actually live in my she shed on the property, like a little cabin. And then my camper will be free for traveling with again. Okay.
Right. I'll be right back in 1 second. I'm taking my trash out to the truck.
All right. Yeah, Shorty carried mine out and put it in the can earlier. I'll still got to put a bag back in my can. Because there's another thing we need to discuss when he gets back too. Is I've got the dishes, I've got food, my cookware, I've got all that stuff in the camper. I've got one closet rod in there I can hang clothes on. I want to find out about the storage where he puts his clothes, his shoes, and that kind of stuff, and how much he can carry, because I can't really carry a lot in my camper and I can't carry a lot in my van, but I've got a huge duffel bag, a big camo duffel bag on wheels with a handle that pulls up that you can actually move it, because it's really heavy once it gets full. It'll hold at least 150 pounds of clothes, maybe more.
I keep all my clothes above my bed in those cupboards.
Well, see, I don't. Most of my cupboards have got dishes, food, and that kind of stuff in it. The stuff I need, for cooking and whatnot. My extra toilet, my one cabinet up above's got towels, extra toilet paper, paper plates, all that kind of stuff, right?
See, I
So,
use
and
my bathroom.
that one little bathroom where my porta potty is, I've got a closet rod I put in there, and I can hang
Yeah,
clothes there. But my socks and my shorts and stuff are in two little tiny carry-on bags that I
yeah,
can actually set in there. I could set those in the closet too. But in my
yeah.
van, I got a big duffel bag. It's camo. It's huge, and I'm
I
gonna put.
added these two cabinets.
Yeah, that's what I added. Mine's got four. I added a four cabinet all the way across above my bed. See, at one time,
Yeah,
I think I had my bed. My camper had another bed that was up above, like a sleeper, and up above. But
right.
I didn't put that back in because it's just me. I built a cabinet in instead, up above. I changed mine up from what it was to what it is.
Right. All right, let me turn the propane off.
But yeah, me and you. Is your camper a single axle or a double? I meant to ask you that.
Single.
Yeah, mine is too. See, Dog Lips has got his is nice because he's got double axle. And does yours have the braking system on it? Mine is
Yep.
hydraulic, and my
Mine
master
has
cylinder on the
electric brake.
tongue. Does yours have the master cylinder on the tongue?
No, it's under. They're on each. They're electric brakes.
Mine's a hydraulic.
Mine are electric.
Yeah. And I have to check the brake fluid in it periodically because it uses brake fluid just
I
like
don't
your
even.
brake
I
and
don't even
clutch.
turn my brake. My trailer is so light. I don't even turn on my brake controller. I
Well,
don't need it.
mine has a chain that hooks to your bumper, your hitch to your vehicle. And what
Right.
happens is if you slam your brakes, okay, it'll pull that chain. And when it does, then that causes that hydraulic brake to kick in and break your camper, okay?
Right.
I don't really understand how it works. All I know is one day I hit the brakes. I hit a dip in the road coming back from Oklahoma. I thought I was going to flip me and my camper. I let off the brake. I let off the gas. I grabbed hold that big steering wheel and I just floated it. And it went lane to lane to lane. I was swaying lane to lane to lane until it slowed up enough that it let go of that hydraulic brake and I was able to get it back under control. Luckily, there was no traffic coming. I was out on 70 West. You know, it was a
Right.
2-lane highway.
Right.
Wasn't even a 4-lane.
All right. Think what I need to do. All right, I got that. Trying to make sure I got everything before I go.
Yeah, I'd like to get Joe to come up here one day, Joe Bawyer, and show you
Yeah.
his little camper because he's got his icons, his camper. But I want him. I would love for him to get up here and just show you his camper and let you see if he would. I don't know if he ever will. He might, but I would love to. I would like y'all to see the inside of his, the way he's got his fixed up. I think what he did, I'm not positive, but I believe he bought a shell and then redid all the inside himself. It's a little tiny camper, cute as it can be. He's got everything in the world he needs in it too.
Was Honey in here today yet?
Oh yeah, she was in here earlier. She always
I'm
comes in and flirts. She comes in flirts with Sire Diesel.
Yeah, she's coming on panel soon.
Oh good.
I'm making her come on panel. She always
Oh,
makes me come on panel, and I'm telling
good.
her I'm not coming on panel anymore until
Well,
she comes on panel.
here's the thing though. She may be at work. She works during the day. Now
Well, I
when she
talk to
gets
her at
off
night.
of work this
I
afternoon, but
see her at night at like midnight, and she's on
Mhm.
and not at work.
Well, I can run a couple more hours today if the weather. I'm going to check outside and see how the roads look because, and I don't know for sure. I might waste a trip, but I'm supposed to be going out to the food pantry and pick up the cheese and the food today, and I need to
Right.
go do that.
I'm getting ready to drive to Parker.
Oh, you're going to Parker?
Yeah, I have to go get my medicine.
Okay. Are you going to stay there? Are you going to camp? They've got some BLM land there, don't they?
It's only 20 minutes from here.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I don't that I think they've got BLM land there in Parker too. You can park on. You know, if you wanted to rest there for a day or so before you headed back to wherever you're coming back to.
Man, it only takes me like 20 minutes to get there. And I have to go pick up my laundry. I like check this shit out. All right, to do laundry, it costs a lot of money, right?
It costs me $6 for a big washer, and that's if I don't wash any blankets. And then it costs me $1, $2 for a dryer, so that's at least $8. And
Well,
if I wash my blankets and bedding, then I got to get another one. That's another $6. So it's
for
under 20, it's under
17
$20
pounds
for laundry.
for 17 pounds of clothes, they wash and fold them for $13, and that's what I'm gonna have in a washer, dryer, and detergent, and then have to wait in a laundromat full of people the whole time, and they
I,
wash everything
I
individually.
did that when I worked. I'd drop my laundry off on my way to work. I'd pick it up on my way home, and I did the same thing. Back
Because
then, they
I
charged
went into
$5
the
a
laundromat
bath.
and there was like 100 people in there, and I was like, "There's no way I am standing in here with 100 people."
Well, I go in, put my stuff into wash. I know how much time I've got. I go back to my vehicle. I usually come and somebody's online, and I go in there chat in their chat rooms and stuff till the time's up. Then I go back in, put it in the dryer. I know how much time I got on the dryer. Then I go back outside again. Only time I'm in there is during the time I'm hanging and folding my stuff up. That's the only time. And throwing it in the washer to start it. I try not to stay in there no longer than I have to either.
See, here you can't kind of trust your shit like that, leaving them there.
Well,
Because
I don't, it's in there because it's in a washer. They can't open that washer because they're front loaders. They open it, water's going everywhere. They can't go in there and steal my shit. That's what I'm saying.
right,
I
I'm
had
just saying.
my stuff stolen in Dallas at a laundromat before. Yeah. But that's why I use front loader washers because they can't open the door while they're running. I'm back in there before the time runs out. I got my stuff. I've got it in the dryer, and I park I can see both doors. If anybody comes out that door with my stuff, I should be able to see it, right? So,
Right. All right, I gotta get my.
and they have an attendant in there watching stuff. They know
Yeah,
what
they
you
have one
bring in,
there
they know
too.
what you take out. And now, lately they've started. They lock the restroom door, and the attendant actually has to unlock the door and let you in to the bathroom. So you can't
Wow.
sneak in there. In other words, you can't sneak in there and go in there with your shampoo and soap and take you a quick bath if you needed to. Is what I'm saying. Because laundromats are good for that. You wash your dry your clothes. You go in the bathroom, take a bath, and put you on a clean change of clothes before you leave. But now they're
And
locking and unlocking the door so people can't do that, I guess.
plus, they have a lot of people going in bathrooms and doing drugs and dying in the bathrooms.
They do that. Yeah, they do that here too. But I'm just saying it's a good way when you're traveling. If you need a place to take a bath,
Yeah,
laundromats are an excellent place to do it at because you go in and do your laundry and take your bath while you're there. Put a clean change of clothes on. You know.
I have every time I ask a trucker, I'll be like, "Do you have a shower you can sell for like $5?" Every single time they won't take my money and they just give me one because they got so many showers built
Right,
up.
right. They get them and they don't use them. Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
good way too. That's if you're near a truck stop.
I always ask truckers for showers every time I get a chance.
Now,
I
are the
need a
showers, if
shower.
you listen, let's say you get a shower voucher from a trucker there in a truck stop in that city. Is it good for
Yeah.
the same type of truck stop at any other city?
No.
It's only good for that particular truck stop, right?
Yep.
That's what I thought. I didn't know if it was whatever they are, any of the name of the truck stops, but I didn't know if it would be good for all of their type of truck stops throughout the
Yep.
United States.
Nope, they're not.
Because see, if you join, if you sign up with the YMCA, You can go in there and take bath. You can take showers in their places too. But I believe the YMCA is good all over the United States. And see, I don't have silver slippers. And if I did, being my age, I could get in I could get free gym memberships.
Right.
But I don't have silver slippers.
Right.
I got to look into it, see what it costs, and see how you qualify for it. No, I'm the right age. I just
They're
don't.
all the gyms though. You gotta watch that. Everybody I know that I talk to, they say all the gyms has their showers closed right now because of COVID.
Huh?
Because people are pissed that they buy that, so they can use the showers, and then now they
Right.
can't.
Oh, well, see, I didn't know that.
So you might want to check that out before you go. And
Yeah. Well, COVID ain't gonna last forever. That's gonna get back to normal eventually. I'm hoping.
the other day they said we're going to be living with COVID forever now. That hopefully the vaccines work.
I'm just getting regular flu shots, and I've done okay so far. And I'm high risk for COVID because of
I
my
am too because of my Crohn.
ongoing illnesses. Yeah,
Yeah.
you probably are too. Um,
Yeah, because I have Crohn's disease.
Well, I've got everything in the world. I've got the COPD, which because COVID's a lung disease, and see
Yeah.
that one alone puts me on high risk. Not counting
Yeah.
not counting my I've got stage 3 renal failure, and see that's
Right.
another put you on high. Everything I've got to pretty much put you on high risk. I've got
Yeah.
diabetes. That one
I
also
don't
does.
take any medication. I take one anti-anxiety medicine, and that's it.
That's all I take too now. I've even quit taking my steroids, which I need them because it helps keep me from getting sick. Okay.
Right.
But I've quit taking them right now because I think my body's built immunity, and I need to quit. I quit taking them for a while. All it takes is my anxiety. That's it.
That's all I take.
Yep. And that's why I want to get out there to where cannabis is legal, so that I'm able to smoke and whatever legally.
I try different, man. It doesn't help my anxiety. Like, I still have panic attacks. Like, it calms me down, but I still have panic attacks.
Which one are you taking? I only can take one that actually works.
I take Xanax.
That's what I take. I got bars. I've took Klonopin. I've took booze bars. I've had them
Well,
all, and none of
they
them
had
work.
me on the 2
None of them
milligram.
work for me.
They had me on 2 milligram bars, and I actually had them lower it to 1 milligram.
But what I do is I break them. I break those. I don't ever eat a whole bar. I
Yeah.
break them. I break mine down if they're quartered, and I break them down. I eat a quarter every day. That's it. I don't
Yeah.
eat the whole bar. I can
I
eat
got PTSD, I guess, from the army, but mine's just like, I just get anxiety when I go out and crowded people.
dogs. Hey, my dogs. Hey, Rodney. My dogs have PTSD, or Sam does. Wiggles wasn't here. Sam's got PTSD from the police harassment in that raid here. I'm not kidding you. He's got My dog has PTSD from this.
Wow.
He can see a police car or an animal control car, and he freaks the fuck out. I'm not kidding. He'll almost
He
get
knows
over
the animal
himself.
control. He's like, it's fucking animal control. They're after me, Mom.
And he knows if the police comes, they'll bring animal control to get him. So he's afraid of both of them. Afraid to death.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. He hears us talking about him too. He's coming up here to get petted. Yeah, they're not going to come get you, Sam. I promise. And if they do, I'll come.
My cat, she's eating her soft food. She gets soft food twice a day. And I just let her munch on her hard food throughout the rest of the day. She's getting older. I think her teeth are starting to bother her. So,
you know how I got Sam removed off of the vicious control dog list?
How?
When animal control locked him up for being a vicious dog, and I won the court case, they had to adopted him back to me. It's against the law for them to adopt a vicious dog out. So his vicious tag is removed from him now. And I carry that paper everywhere I go that I had to
Right.
adopt my own dog back. Right.
If anything happens to me, they'll put my cat to sleep. Because my cat, she don't like other people.
My cat
All right.
don't. My cat would have bit him, scratched him. I mean, tore him up. Like when
That's what my cat will do.
when I took my cat for to get his rabies. Matter of fact, I got his rabies shots right before he got whatever happened to him. Okay, he was rabied, and
All right.
I had to
Yeah.
hold him. I had to hold his head so they could give him his rabies.
Daddy will be back, Mia. You be a good girl. Okay.
Carlos says a quarter of a Xanax bar makes long flights go real quick. 13-hour flight took like 30 minutes. Hey, that's a good idea, Carlos.
My doctor, I mean, well, since I'm a vet, they'll like give me whatever I want. Like, she asked me, like, do I want to switch? Like, because sometimes I'll switch to like Klonopin, like 2 milligrams for like
I
1
can't
month.
take those at all.
I just do it just so I don't build a tolerance completely up to the, you know what I mean?
Well, periodically, because of my renal failure, I have
But
to
I've been
stop
on,
taking everything. I take nothing for 2 or 3 days to allow my kidneys to flush out. Okay.
see, I've been on them for 10 years. So
I've
I,
been on them longer than that. At least
every
15.
once in a while, I have them switch it. They'll either switch it to Klonopin 2 milligrams 4 times a day, or they'll switch it to Valium 10 milligrams 3 times a day.
Yeah, I don't like Valium either.
I
My
don't
doctor
either.
pretty much he'll give me whatever I think I need because he knows he knows I know my body as well as he does or better, right? But
Right.
here's what
That's why
happened
my doctor is. She's
when,
like yesterday when
when
I
I was
called her yesterday, I was like, "Can I get a refill?" And I was like, "It's a little early, but I still got, I'm gonna be leaving in a couple days, and I wanna that way I don't have to come
my
back for."
doctor will write when I get ready to leave. My doctor will write me a couple of months. They can only give you 2 or 3 months, I think, extra. But
Yeah,
he'll write me extra before I leave here. He'll do that for me.
she'll give me. Since I'm a vet, I'm allowed to have 4 months, and I'm allowed to have 2 months supply at a time. So like today, I'll get 2 months supply of it.
I'll have to ask her, Rodney. I don't know for sure on that. But here's what happened. When I was arrested, my doctor had to stop writing me my anxiety pills, but he did it for my protection because he told me, he said they will use that against you in court. So he quit writing me until I got out. Listen, he put me on
Right.
the booze bar until I got all my stuff cleared through court. Then he gave me my Xanax back because he told me
Right.
as soon as it got clear. But he did it for my protection. Because see, I get along really well with my doctors. They know I don't overeat my pills because believe me, they do a drug screen. They just did one on me last time I was in there last month. Another one. Make sure you're taking your medication. Your pill the right amount. You're not overtaking it, undertaking it. Because
Well, that's like my doctor told me. He said,
they'll count your pills to make sure you're not selling them, right?
"Yeah,
They'll do a pill
my
count.
doctor.
So
They never like check that, but like they know that like because of my
yeah,
military history, and I'm
you
only on one
you
medication,
didn't get
and
charged
they're
with
like,
felonies like I did. But
yeah, they're
my
happy.
doctor was protecting me. That's what I'm trying
Yeah,
to tell you. Yeah.
my doctor is happy that I'm only on one medication because he says most PST are on like 5 or 6 different things, and
Yeah.
he says
Well, like,
he's
see,
glad
I
that.
don't even I don't take pain pills. I don't even have any, right? And when Jose
Yeah, I
was
don't
here, he
either.
said, "Oh, she's got all kinds of bottles of pills," but he don't know what kind they are. I've got pills for diabetes. I've got pills for my neuropathy, my fibromyalgia. I've got pills for my what do you call that? High bad cholesterol. They're all bullshit pills. Ain't none of them gonna knock you out or get you high. None of that, right?
Right.
Jose come back, made everybody, tried to tell everybody I had all kind of pills, and I took pills, and my pills knocked me out. I didn't have no pills that would have knocked me out. None whatsoever. None. None. You could have mixed them all together and you wouldn't have knocked out. Yeah, Rodney said he heard Sarah Jane had a video of Mac hurting a puppy to use for donations. Um, I hadn't been able to get a hold of Sarah Jane, Rodney. I've called her, I've texted her. Oh, you're talking about that. No, you're listen, Rodney, you're talking about that one he just had. He did a video, and it wasn't even his dog. He was asking for $800 donations to get that puppy a brace for its leg. Now the dog's got a brace on his leg. Evidently, he got the $800 donations, probably more. Okay, but he could have probably took that dog's leg brace off. Oh, it's that. Oh, it's J. Oh, you're talking about Jayne. Jane. You're spelling it wrong. That's Sarah Jane. Your spellings are Sarah Jane. The one in Slab City is Sarah Jayne.
I had to get off the panel because I can't turn my Bluetooth on.
All right, that'll be fine.
But I'll be back then. I'll be in the chat.
All right, drop down.
All right.
Oh, of him hurting it. All I know is Mac put the video up himself of that little dog. That wasn't his dog. Oh, now there is a Sarah Jane though, but she spelled her name Jayne, Becca, the one I'm thinking about that was in Slab City. Y'all need to drop the link. Drop the link, Becca. If y'all got it, can you drop the link? I'd like to go check it out. Because I'll record it. I'll save it. And I'll keep playing it forever. You know me. Yeah, one or the other. Well, I don't know. All I know is that was a scam Mac was running to get a donation, because whose ever dog that was, they could have ran their own donation thing for it. But Mad Mac was needing donations and hadn't been nobody donating to him. Oh. Let me go look. I'm going to go look. Well, Mad Mac's been coming after all of us. Okay, I'm going to go look for it right now, Becca. Hmm. That wasn't Mad Mac's dog, though. That was somebody else's dog that he was doing that. I'm not finding the comment. Oh, hang on a minute. Let me go. Let me go find that. Hmm. Hmm. They must have taken it down. I see on there that Voodoo's wanting some copperheads. I can hook him up with all the copperheads he wants. And Baker's is never going to go to Slab City, y'all. Ever, 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 ever.
Hey, everybody. You want a banana? I got a whole bag of them in there.
Very, very weird. I couldn't find no link to that channel, by the way. Channel, by the way. Right. It wasn't his dog, Rodney. It was somebody else's. But I could not find a link um, for any Sarah Jane comment or anything. Yeah, I looked at all of them. I saw the comments, Becca, but I couldn't find a link to the Sarah Jane channel. Nobody put that down. I saw that porn, that one that drops those porn channels was in there. I just went and looked at something else. I just went and looked at something else. I just went and looked at something else. I clicked the wrong thing. Yeah, I subbed to them while I was over there, Becca, but I couldn't find the one for whatever the Sarah Jane is. Okay.
Okay. So
Oh, I remember her.
I
She's the
have
one that pisses. That's the girl that pissed on everything.
like 60 fruit snacks.
I was already subscribed to her. Yeah, that's the one that did the pissing. There was pissing in public. I remember her. Yeah, I was already subbed to her. Well, Mad Mac was cool till he came at me. Yeah, the P girl. Yeah, that's her. I recognized her. There's Arizona's channel. If y'all want to hit Arizona up, check out his travel videos and stuff, his remodeling of his camper and all. Well, tell her that she needs to post that video. People want to see it. I've got a bell dinged. I should get a notification if she does. I've been trying to contact Lori. Tally and Fakers and them went at Lori, accused Lori of faking her illness and all that. No, I can't get a hold of Lori either. She's one of my best friends. I haven't been able to get a her, and I haven't been able to get up Sarah Jane, our Sarah Jane, not the P girl. Okay. Hang on a minute. I'll go back. Let me go back and find her. Hang on a minute. I'll leave her a message. I left her a message. I invite her to my channel. Maybe she'll get it and come back to my channel. I left her a message, Rodney. The one in Slabs, the girl with the dreadlocks, I believe her name's Jayne, I believe. I think that's the way she spells hers. Yeah, I've emailed them and I've texted them. I've got their numbers. I've got both of Sarah's numbers. Nobody, she's not answering. Neither is Lori. I know Lori's been busy, but I would like to hear from them just to make sure they're okay. You know. Oh, good morning, Sam. How you doing? Sam reports. How you doing, sweetie? Good to see you. You staying out of the cold weather? We're still froze up here. Water's froze, foot of snow. Hopefully tomorrow it'll melt. We got a little sun out. A few little bits of dripping going on. Not much. Not much though. It ain't melting much. It's still got snow all over the trees. That hasn't even melted. But Becca, I went over and dropped her an invitation to come on my panel and talk about it. Okay, she'll either accept it or she won't. Easy as that. I just said to talk about Mad Mac and the injured dog. That's how I put it. You know, I didn't put anything rude out there, nothing like that. Yeah. Right. Well, I just not even interview, just let her come up here, tell what she knows, everybody get to know her. Maybe when I get to Slabs, I can go visit her. I'll go hang out with her. I love her dreadlocks. I think she might be pretty cool to hang with. We'll see. Maybe me and her could go around peeing on things. That would be good video content. She might like a good friend to go peeing with. I pee with her. Did y'all hear what Shorty said this morning, Rebecca? Oh, Psycho Neighbor's been real friendly to them lately, to my son. He became and he took his tractor and pushed the snow out of my driveway so my son could get his car out to go to work. I told him, y'all be careful because he's up to something. He's always up to no good. He's up to another plan. Next week he'll flip flop on you, turn against you, and do all kind of shit. Hey, good morning, Roger. Good morning, country. Now you know what's happened. That wasn't Mac's dog, but Mad Mac could have accidentally stepped on that dog. He's a big old guy. Maybe he did break that little dog's leg. Maybe that's why he was asking for money to get the leg fixed, but didn't come right out and say how the little dog's leg got hurt. I wish I had a 4-wheeler. I bought a 3-wheeler not a long time ago, but I don't know. My daughter took it. My older daughter took it and scrapped it out. She decided I didn't need a 3-wheeler. Oh yeah, he's gonna he's gonna flip flop on him. I'm not becoming his friend anymore because I know he already did to me too many times. She didn't, AZ. She's had cancer and she's had COVID. She's been in the hospital. I've been in contact with her every time she's been in the hospital. She wasn't faking shit or she wouldn't have been in no hospital, believe me. No, that was just lies that fakers put out there, AZ, about Lori. I saw them chatting in the chat one day. Maybe she saw it and don't want to come back in YouTube no more. A lot of people are leaving because of fakers. Fakers is running. Yeah, he did get his. Yeah, I saw the thing on there. He got his leg fixed. Yeah, they are dangerous, Rodney. A little fella here a few years ago was riding on a 3-wheeler and it flipped, broke his neck, and killed him. Some young kid. That's true, Rodney. It's true. You could find an injured dog and exploit it. He made more than that $800. So Mad Mac probably, Mad Mac was smoking roaches. So is Mad Mac back to smoking dabs again? If he is, he used some of that money to buy his stuff with. Yeah, that's true, Rebecca. So he collected the money and kept it and then made a homemade cast for it. Yeah. Believe me, he scammed something some way, somehow. Look and see, because before this happened, all Mad Mac had was roaches to smoke. That's all he had. Now, if he's back got dabs again, then you know he took that money he collected and used it for his own personal use, which that's not what you're supposed to do. Carlos, all you got to do is see if he's doing dabs again, because all he had was roaches. He showed that. Yeah, and then he never did get it running either, Rodney, did he? Never drove that caddy. That's when he become Cadillac Sam. Yeah. I figured Mac needed the money to pay back the Ponderosa for all that alcohol he's been running up on tabs, because he ain't got no money or he'd have been buying dabs. So he was running a tab at the Ponderosa. He probably owed him $800. That was his way of collecting the money to pay his debt off with them. I don't think he went to Mexico to get the dog fixed. And if he did, it would have been a professional veterinarian job. It wouldn't have been duct tape. That dog's leg might have already been fixed with duct tape. He may have just removed that cast, made the video, and then put the cast back on the dog's leg a couple days later and videoed again. Yeah, he would have, because you know he videos everything. I agree, Rebecca. Evidently, two people, from what he said, sent him the money. Yeah, but if you put the duct tape on it at the top or the bottom of the cast, it's gonna stop airflow. Uh, then something else is gonna happen to the dog's leg under the cast, because it's not gonna be able to get air in there. You need when you put a cast on you, it's got a way, because it'll get to itching. You ever had a cast? I haven't, but I know plenty of people have. They get a cast on there, and then they figure out a way to stick a fly swatter handle or something down in there and scratch the leg, because you'll get to itching after a while. Fleas get down in it. You know, everything on a dog. Fleas too, Carlos. In country, you know that they're all in Slab City on a minimal income or no income. They all get food stamps too. Why would you need to do an e-bag to feed people when you know good and well they all get food stamps, every one of them? And they got commodity places they go pick up food. And they get good food out there. We get crappy food here. They get a lot of vegetables, fresh vegetables and meats. You know, we do good to get a meat at one place, and we get no vegetables, canned or fresh, ever. I agree, country. I agree totally with that. But you know, they get food stamps too, and they get a lot. If they don't have an income, they get the full amount. And now that COVID's given an extra $200. Matter of fact, hang on a minute. Let me find my call. I'm gonna call, and I'm gonna see if I got my $200 yet. Oops, hang on. Well, mine went up. I get $19. Mine went up from, I think I got 13. It went up to 19. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna call mine. Let y'all hear. Cause see if I get that extra this month. Give me just a second here. Yeah, see, I've called Sarah Jane several times. Early in the morning, late at night, middle of the day. Can't get a hold of her. Oh, here we go.
Thank you for calling the Arkansas EDP customer service. Enter the last 4 digits of your card number. Enter your PIN. Your SNAP balance is $22.64. Your cash balance is $0. A pending SNAP benefit of $215 will be available on February 25th, 2021.
See, that tells you what I get right there. So, I got like $22 in there I can spend right now. And then, but they're giving me $215 for the COVID, and that won't be available till the 25th. So what I usually do is I go over here and I'll put on the 25th. I'll write food stamps and I'll put $215. Yeah, because that's what they're giving me extra. So I'll know, it reminds me when I get them, so I know when I can go get my groceries. Okay. But I don't get but 19. I had a couple dollars left from that 215. So, Carlos, I got my 600. I did not get the 1400 yet. And we're not going to until March. We're not going to see that 1400. So I can't get my van worked on until I receive that because I don't have the money. And I'm not doing an e-bag to fix my van. My van needs stuff fixed on it before I can get on the road. I'm talking running wise, not stuff inside the van to, to fix it up to live in. I'm just talking money to. Yeah, but Rebecca, I just applied. Tally was telling me that I'm mooching. I just applied 2 months ago. 2 months ago. For up until the end, I haven't received food stamps in probably 40 years. I'm telling you, a long time. But I did. I went online and applied. I had a telephone interview and I got signed up. They mailed me a card. So for the last 2 months, I've been getting food stamps. That's it. Just this last 2 months. But yeah, it helps. It helps a lot. So that's how come. But I need to get to the store, but I hadn't been able to get out to the store, even down the road because of the snow. Couldn't get my van out. So my son finally got his car out so he could get to work this morning. My son wouldn't get to go to work 2 or 3 days in a row because of the snow. Oh, I don't care what he thinks. He's scamming out of that unemployment deal. Where he don't work, he's getting that 600 a week unemployment from the COVID deal. Yeah, so we know what he's getting for income. Why do you think he's sitting on his ass not going to work? He's sitting home drawing 600 a week from the COVID, from the stimulus. And I don't care. Ain't none of my business. But it ain't none of his business come here telling me that I'm mooching off the government because I get a food stamp. Because I'm elderly and on a fixed income. So he can kiss my ass too. They do here, Rebecca. It's called LIHEAP, LIHEAP. Now, I do get help with that twice a year. You can actually get help if you're elderly. You can actually get a third help during the year. When they do a one-time special thing in the summer for the elderly too, but it's called LIHEAP, and that's what they need to look up. They paid I think they last time they paid 200 and something, but this time I think that was a 2 times thing there. But this time they only paid $106 toward my electric bill. My electric bill was 206, and they paid me 106 is what they gave me, and they've already paid it to the electric company. So now when I get my check, I just got to pay them $100. Well, yeah, if you could work, I can make a hell of a lot more money if I could work, Carlos, than I can sitting here drawing Social Security. And actually, I'm at the age now, Carlos, that if I was actually able to work, I could work. I can make up to 50,000 a year, and I don't even have to turn it in to Social Security. But I'm not able, so. Huh. I can't find that country. Send me that page on Amazon where you buy that freeze dried food. Every time I try to order any kind of food on Amazon, it says that I'm not close to where I can go pick it up. Anyway, they won't ship it to me. I've tried and tried and tried to get on that because you could pay with your EBT card on Amazon, but I can't find it. Send me the link where you're getting that freeze dried food because I need to stock up on some of that for my when I go on the road. Oh, I'm on high risk, Carlos. I'm high risk for COVID. I'm very high risk. Um, and I haven't found any federal programs that are for people susceptible to COVID. Oh, yeah, I know I'm high risk because mainly because of my COPD and my kidney disease and a few other things. I'm really high risk for COVID, uh, mainly because of the COPD. They told me I don't have to wear my mask in Walmart, but I wear it anyway. And I wear a hat. See, that's what I don't understand. They're not making people wear a hat, just a mask. Because you can get COVID through your ear canals. You could get a cold through your ear canals, affects your ear, nose, and throat. And they don't make people wear a hat. I wear a hat all the time just for that purpose to keep them germs from coming into my ear canal. I claim I'm illegal. I'm Native American, Carlos. You think I could pass for an illegal? Yeah, I don't know, but I know your ear canal is it's an open circuit. It's a canal, and you can get germs through your ear canals. I think you can through your eyes too, but you got to be able to see. Okay. And that's why people are wearing those clear. Listen, I got one, Becca. It's a clear, it's a shield that goes down over your whole face. You can wear your mask under it. You can put that clear eye shield on to protect your eyes, and then wear a hat. And I'm telling you, and a pair of gloves. What I do is I took a pair of gloves, I cut my fingertips out, okay, so that I can operate my phone and type in my numbers when I pay, but my hands itself are protected from that buggy. And when I pick things up, I buy cheap gloves, them cheapy where you get 3 pair for $1, and I cut the fingers out of them, and that's what I wear. fingerless gloves. But I do that. I do it winter and summer, and I did it way before COVID came along. Yeah, I do. I wear regular gloves. I've got some of the clear plastic ones, uh, but I'd rather wear the other ones. Like I said, they're just regular thick. They're thick gloves, and I cut the fingertips out so I can use my fingertips. I wonder if my son and them would qualify for renters. What the hell? I hear something dingling, but I didn't see anything. Must have been an email. But I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to get some more donations so I can get some more propane. Because, like I said, I couldn't find any of those 1 pounder bottles. None, except for Amazon. I can't afford them. They want $60, almost 60, for 4 little 1 pound bottles of propane. I can't afford that. It's too expensive. Uh, all the stores around here are bone dry. Or if anybody can go on, if I go add that. Listen, if I go add, no, because it's expensive. Even if I put it on my Amazon wish list, it's too expensive. I wouldn't even want somebody to buy it for me at that price. It's too high. I'll go say I could add it on my wish list. No, when I take mine off, I got several pair, Becca. I take mine off and wash them. That's why I use regular gloves. Huh. I was gonna say because yeah, he hasn't been able to work because of this snow and stuff here. I just heard something underneath my trailer jumping around. Could be a squirrel or something. I hope it's not a rat. I wish it was my cat. Lucky, if you're under there, get your butt out here. If my cat could get out if he's under there, there's plenty of openings he can get out. And he don't have a collar on, so he's not hooked to nothing nowhere. I think he's gone, dead, gone. I'll ask him and see if he can do that. Because I pay everything around here, while I'm here. And because he works, but he's got a kid to take care of that he has to, buy clothes and feed and all that. And I send them food. When I go pick up from the church, they give me extra food to give away. And I send food out to them, boxes of food from the church, uh, which I've got to go today and get at 1 o'clock. So I got about another hour, an hour and a half before I got to leave here that I can be on my live. And then I'm gonna have to leave to go do that. But Sour Diesel can come up when I go live, and I can come over there and listen while I drive. I'm gonna peek out. Hey Sam, I love you, Bubba. My dog's loving on me. Okay, I'm gonna peek out the window and see what the snow's looking like. It don't look like it's melting very much. It's still on top of the chicken pen a foot deep. Oh, it's snowing again. It's snowing again. Oh my God. It ain't never going to go away. It is snowing again. I've got icicles dripping and I've got snow coming down. And I've still got a foot of snow out there in the yard. And I'm not going anywhere today. I won't be able to go get the food today because the road's snowed over again. Yep, it's snowing again. Unless that's snow blowing off the trees. It could. I got something in my eye, y'all. I can't see for just a minute. I'm trying to get it out, whatever it is. I got something in my eyeball. I gotta find my eye stuff to wash it out. You know, I've got synthetic eye lenses. Watch out, Bubba. Watch out. I'm looking for my eye stuff. And I bet you I've already put it. It's probably out in the camper. And I bet you. I thought I had some in here, but I don't see any. Nope. It's out in my camper in my. Oh no, there's some. Hang on, I found some. Here we go. Yep, I found some. I got a piece of dirt in my eye. Ugh. It looks like it's snowing again here though. Unless it's blowing out these trees. The sun's melting. These icicles are dripping. I can see them dripping. No, it looks like snow coming down. Ugh. And these allergies I got are coming from this electric heat. But I have to use that because I don't have enough propane to use my propane all the time. So I'm having to use this electric heat and running my light bill back up. It's 300 over, right at 300 last month, 296. This month is down because I've been cutting down and using some of my propane. I got it down to 206 this month. Oh, yeah, I had something in there because my eyes is burning. Ooh, probably a piece of dirt or something. Dust probably blowing out of this electric heater. I think they blow dust out of them. Hang on, I'll see what y'all are saying. Just a bit, my eyes clear up. Oh, damn. What's the temperature out in Arizona right now, country? Are they getting snow out there where I'm going to be going? I got to figure out a way to get there and dodge bad weather and bad roads. Oh, Carlos, you're freezing me to death. Yeah, me too. I'm rolling my eyes at Carlos. Man, I need some 70-degree temperature. I want 70 year rounds, what I want. Uh, I can't wait to get out of here though, but I've got to get the rest of my stuff stored in my shed. Get it ready because it'll be ready to be moved. That's out Kingman. It's out around Kingman country. I'm gonna go look see what the weather is out around Kingman. Says 43 degrees. It's still been get. Oh, but it's going to be 53 today in Kingman. I mean, this is the same area, but it's going to be 60s and 70s, and it ain't even down to freezing at night. It's down to like 30, 33, I think 31, 31, 33, 35 at night. So see, I can handle that. That'd be okay. Oh yeah, it looks pretty. That sun looks pretty coming in the window here. Oh, you're in Kentucky. Oh, so you're back at your other place right now, country? Welcome back, Raj. Okay, Sam. Sam reports. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you for coming in. Hang on. I gotta see. I think my dog's wanting outside again. That's Wiggy barking. Wiggy, you wanting outside? You want to go outside, play in the snow? Hang on. Come on. Okay, come on. I'll let him out too. Just a minute. Let me hook you up. Hang on. Boy, I can't deal with three of you at once. I don't know how Sam does. There, go keep it. Go keep it. Well, there was a truck just went down my road, so evidently maybe there's a trail I can get out. But you know, I don't have no heat in my van. I got to get that dang heat fixed. But I can't do it till we get our stimulus. I don't have the money. Yeah, I've seen your place, country. It's pretty nice there. I seen your video when y'all was doing your garden, remember? And my granddaughter loves to go out there. She can't dig no carrots now. They're buried in snow. But when she comes, when she comes on the weekend, she loves to go dig them damn carrots. And I bet you my shovel, I don't know if my son went out and found it or not. It's buried under the snow too. Hang on, I'm gonna go over and tell Sire Diesel. I'm gonna be up to about 45 more minutes. It's not that, AZ. My heater core blower's fine. It's not coming through the vents. Something's blocking that thing that opens the vents to let the heat out. He's outside, baby. I'll let him outside.
I'm gonna let you borrow this for a minute.
What do you
It's
mean?
a hearing aid thing. I accidentally fell asleep, but yeah, when you hear that kick on, go ahead. Here's my phone.
What do you mean?
Look, when you hear that fan,
What do you do?
yeah, okay. You put the earphone in your ear.
Right.
You take this.
Okay.
You push start. You increase or you decrease. I touched up, so they're probably not equal amount.
You're pretty well. They're almost equal.
Yeah, equal. Make them equal, and then you can decrease and stuff and increase. But yeah, that's some shit. Pretty fucking shit.
Yeah, it's either a cable, AZ, or it's a vacuum line, and I don't know which. That's why I need to take it into the shop so they can put a vacuum tester on it. Because
Okay for them to
you do that, make sure you turn your your heater off.
It's not the heater. It's in there. You could definitely hear it's coming up through that water heater wall. The water heater's also shut off. Sorry, y'all. I'm over here texting. Good morning, Robert. Yeah, I've had my friend from Denver on my panel lately. He's got a lot of snow there too. Yeah, I'm multitasking. I always am, Becca. You know me. Well, you have to. You gotta be able to deal with everything at one time when things comes up. And I was over making sure Rodney got a wrench so he could drop that link. He throwed mine. He knows who I am. He throwed mine on there too. But Rodney needed one just so he could drop that link over there because I couldn't drop it. And Rodney knows that I didn't have it on this other device anyway. But I did leave her a message, Rebecca, and I told her that I would love to have her come on my panel and talk about Mac and the injured dog incident. I put it that way so nobody gets offended, and we'll see if she hits me back up or not. Maybe certain times of the day when she can only get on her phone due to Wi Fi or whatever. So we'll see when she ever answers me back. I think Tally's cloned Evan. That's not Evan. That Evan travels. I don't know if it's Sam. It may be. It's either Sam or Tally. It's not Evan, I doubt. Evan never told me he made another name, so I don't think it's Evan. Yeah, I saw that video too, Rodney. Right, it could be. That's why I stated it the way I stated it, Rebecca, so that nobody gets offended. And if she doesn't know anything, then she can tell me she doesn't know anything. And if she does, I'll get a notification about her comment. I can let y'all know at that point. Should be on the carburetor, AZ. The governor should be on the carburetor. You should be able to. Okay, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I was gonna say, and or me, yeah, either one. I've been trying to get a hold of her and Sarah. Neither one. Did you tell her we're all worried about her, AZ? I am for sure. Well, Mad Mac started battles with all of us. For whatever reason, he started battles with every one of us. So he's looking for a battle. No, we're not looking. I think Mad Mac's looking for a battle. But he won't get on the thing and try to talk. I don't know if you're listening here, can hear me, Sire Diesel, or not. I was talking to Sire Diesel. I keep forgetting I've got his live up over, but I got it muted. So, but Mad Mac's the one looking for the battle. We didn't go looking for a battle with Mac. He came looking for one with all of us. He came at me, came at several people, and he's been going at country for a while, you know. So yeah, he's been looking for a battle for a while. Yeah, Hogger knows. Hogger knows who that is at Evan Travels. I don't think that's Evan for sure. It's got to be Sam. Sam's the one that seems to worried about Evan and his traveling. So I'd say it's Sam. He says Hogger says he's got the big simpleton in here. I know, country. I know, but I've seen the smack he said about you. But he wouldn't let me say nothing back because he blocked me because I was going to go in there and chew him out over it. But he even blocked me. I couldn't, and then he turns comments off, so I couldn't say nothing there. So I just had to let it go till the time comes when I can deal with it. When I can take up in your behalf and deal with it. Because I've seen the smack he says about you. He does the same thing with me and other people. Mad Mac's another one. He's like Sam. Have you not noticed how he goes after the girls? He hardly ever goes after the men. I mean, unless they're gay men like Azel and Evan, okay? And then he'll do something with it. But your men, your big men that would just go there and smash that big baby Huey looking motherfucker down in the dirt or down in the sand, he don't say nothing about them. But I'm going to shut off here about 25 minutes because, see, I got to warm my van up probably 30 minutes to get enough heat in there to clean my windshield off. I got to go clean off the snow and ice off of it if I can get it cleared off. I really don't even know if they're going to be doing a food. I may drive all the way across town in this bad weather for nothing. I'm just wondering if I should even go. Shorty, should I go? I don't know if she's in there or not. Yeah, she could call me too. Tell her to text me or call me, AZ, and let me know that she's okay too, because I've tried to get a hold of her. I don't know what's going on with it. I really don't. Come on, Sam. Come on, Sam. Come on. Sam, get in here. Come on, come on, come on, Sonny. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Go there. Good boy. Okay. All right, you boys come in, warm up. I had to let the boys back in. They've been out playing in the snow again. Okay, y'all come in and lay down, fellas. Mm. I gotta make me a sandwich, y'all. And me a potted meat. Oh no! Woo-hoo. No, I'm gonna have me some. I'm gonna have me some sardines. I got enough things sardines here. I'm gonna have some sardine and crackers to eat. I gotta find my spoon. There we go. Yeah, I know. Yeah, country, you're right. And he's back on the drugs again because you could tell by the way he's acting. Hey, country, if Sour Diesel wants to know if he can get Mad Mac on the panel, will you come up on the panel and battle him? I will. I'll go up there. You want to come up? I'll let him know if you do. I'm over in his chat too. Will you go on his panel if he can get Mad Mac up there? I'll go on there. I'll smash him down like baby Huey with a dirty diaper. Yeah, I will be here for long, AZ. That's the thing. I will be before long. Because when I shut down here, Sour Diesel's already up waiting, trying to call Mad Mac out right now. Hey, me and Sour Diesel will be up there with you. You won't be there alone, country. You will not be there alone. You'll have some help. Right. See, I'd love to hear some of country, what country has to say. And that's the best place to do it. On Sour Diesels. Oh, I know, Arizona. See what happened. Let me tell you what happened. Lori was robbed. Lori had a robbery. Okay, and the community. This is why Lori, Arizona. This is why Lori was trying to give back to the community with her donations, because when she got robbed, the community helped her. Okay, and I believe it was on Digger's panel. Matter of fact, and the community chipped in, and everybody helped her out with some money and stuff. Yeah. And so to re help the community, AZ, that's when she started donating to people in the community that needed it. She's trying to pay it forward. You know what I'm saying? And she did. She paid a lot forward. A lot. But I was supposed to be hooking up with her. She was going to get her a van, and I told her she come here. I would help her build her van out, and me and her can travel together. Yeah, Lori's excellent. Lori is the sweetest person. But like I said, Lori got help by the community once, and in return, Lori paid it forward and came back out and helped several people in the community. She did. That was to pay back. That was to pay it forward back for her being helped, because that's the kind of person she is. And even though she was sick in the hospital, she's helped a lot of people. Believe me, she has. Mm. Oh, okay. I've got I've got honey. I got honey on text. I can give her your email if you want me to. Text me later, honey, and remind me, and I'll get it for you. Yeah, I got it. That's for sure. But I'll give you his email, and then you can just give it to him direct. Okay. I'll give you text me, remind me, and I'll go get the email when I get off of here, and I'll send you his email, and then y'all can do all that out. Yeah. Well, thank you, country. Yeah, that would be great. Um, yeah, until I go, because I'd like to go look honestly at what I'm going to buy before I actually buy it. I'd like to, drive out there just in my van. Yeah, I pretty much got most people's numbers, but I don't do nothing unless somebody say to do it. So yeah, just text me, honey, and remind me to send you his email, and then he can give you his number and all that. I'm gonna get you his email, and then you can email, and then y'all can swap numbers from there. I think that'd be better. Um, yeah, hang on a minute. I gotta find it. I got a long list here, y'all. Oh, Lordy B. Here we go. Here's AZ there. Oh, I forgot I gotta. Okay. Now let me go find honey. There's my honey right there. Okay. Okay, honey, there it is. You got it now. She's got it, AZ. I just gave it to her. Hang on, I'll get you Sire D's link. Just a minute. Because he's already up. Just a second. So y'all can go over there when we leave here. Because in case Mad Mac comes over there, y'all won't miss it. And there's Sour Diesels. Oh, I sent the channel link. Honey sent you the link to his live stream, but I sent you the link to his channel. I did. She's got it, AZ. She just said thank you. She's got it, baby. She's got it. You're welcome, honey. Like I said, I don't give nothing out unless both people agree to me doing it, because I don't do that. Yeah. That's a no-no. That's a no-no. That's a no-no. But anyway, y'all want me to, so there it is. She's got your number now, baby. Oh, good morning, that not me. Yeah, I've had two people trying to work out a fight before, and I had to three-way them together, so neither one of them got either one's info, but it worked out pretty good. Did you get her? Did you get her? Did you get the text from her, AZ? Yeah, you put his live that's Honey put the link to his live. It's going on right now, and I put his channel link up. Hey, Attic. Yeah, cause I'm gonna get out. Huh? No. Yeah, I did. Yeah, she did. Unless it's the wrong number. Hmm. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Attic. I sent him your number, honey. Let him try texting you. You told me send it to her, AZ, and I did. Well, I ain't got the right number then. I ain't got your, I gave her your old number then because that ain't the right number. Well, it must be an old number then. Email me your email me your right number. And I sent you her number too, AZ. So try texting her. Yeah, I did. I did. I don't know why I disappeared. Hang on a minute. I disappeared off the chat. Okay. Arizona. Yeah, it must have been the wrong number. I gave her the one off your text. I gave you hers. Just call her, text her, call her from your number because that's the one I had. I must have the wrong one. It's the only one I had on you. All right. Well, I sent you hers. So you got, if you want me to have another number, you got to resend me another number because I got an old number evidently. Damn. I miss my kitty cat. Did you get a hold of him, honey? Or did he get a hold of you? I sent him your number because evidently that's the wrong one that I had for him. But I hadn't talked to him in a while. I sent him one off the text too. It could be a text number. You want him texting numbers. I don't know. Hang on. Nope. I sent you the only number I got for him, and that wasn't it. So he's gonna have to holler at me, text me, and give me his right number because I don't have it. I don't know, but that number is the only one I had for him. But I gave him your number, honey, so he should be able to get a hold of you. Okay, that's the best I could do, baby girl. If he's got another number, well, I gave him your number, so he's gonna have to holler at you. If he wants me to have his new number, well, he can text me back with it. Give it if he needs my number, give it to him because I sad at it. Yeah, they helped me with my little chihuahua when she had to have emergency surgery here. I don't know who did it. They would not give me the name of the person that helped me or whoever helped me because I wanted to pay them back, and they wouldn't even tell me who did it so I could pay them back. Because I told them I'd like to pay them back. Oh, you want a cracker, Wiggy? Wiggy's wanting a cracker. Sam, you want a cracker? Want a cracker, Sam? There you go, buddy. Yeah, that's sad because they're supposed to help. There's all kinds of places that help. They are here. I've only had to have that help once, but they did help. They paid every bit of it too. They paid every bit of it. My dog would have died without the surgery, and they paid it every bit. I wish they could have helped you because I miss my kitty cat really bad. But anyway, honey, I'm gonna meet y'all over at Sire Diesel's. I'm fixing to go down here in just a minute. I'm gonna try to get out of here and go down to that. I need to put my overalls on though, cause it's cold out, and my boots. So I'm gonna try my best to. Okay, well I'm fixing to shut down because I gotta go. I'm gonna try to get out of here and go down the food pantry and get the food. Attic. I use what for cats? Um, I buy dollar store stuff for my cats, but for my dogs, well, I don't have any cats anymore. Yeah, I'm fixing to go over there. I feed kibble and bits to my dogs. They like it really well, and it's not cheap. Yeah, thank you, country. Yeah, I will. I saw a truck go down the road, so I'm hoping I can get out of here and maybe if I put it in low gear, Just let it coast down the hill, coming down that main road. Till I get to the main road, maybe I'll be all right. I just hate to hear that, Attic. I wish I'd give anything if I had my cat back. I really miss my cat. Really, really. I had that cat since he was a baby, since he was a newborn baby at that. But I'm going to have to get my boots out. If my van may not even start. I better go try to start it first and then come back in and get warmed up. Yeah, my vet couldn't either. But my vet found somebody that paid for the whole thing. We're fixing to go over to Sour Diesel's because I'm fixing to close down because I'm going to try to make it to the food pantry, y'all, if I can. Mainly because it's cheese day and I need the cheese. We always need our cheese here. And I won't get my other money until the 25th. My EBT, what I'm talking about, not money. It's EBT, same as money, but anyway, I love you all, and thanks to everybody for coming in. And I'm gonna holler at y'all over there in a minute. I gotta go try to start my van, see if it'll even start. Haven't started it since the cold weather hit. It may not start. Let me go try though.